Yo, King Pride, Machine Cod, Call of Dragons Guide, UK IDN. What's good, guys? You guys know how we do it, man. I appreciate you guys being here. We got hashtag Noti Gang in here. What are we pulling for today? I'm pulling on my Archer account, going for the Rattle Spear. Just definitely gonna help elevate my account to the next level. You got hella cooked in 4th of July? Oh, don't tell me that. The event I will never able be to do, so you watch? Nah, yeah. You can do it, bro. You know, actually, the one I'm doing right now on my Archer account, it's not even paid. It's just from saving Forge of Light keys for the past like year. I'm very low spending. You have 227 keys. Should I try for the orb? Is your bird Tohar in a good position? 1 second, guys. We're gonna send out our link. Send out our link that we are live. Sorry, guys. New infantry next year, dude. So I heard some my buddy Cap, our WAO R5 was telling me that the CS told him that there's no set date of when it's coming. I'm like, what? What? I'm like, that's not good. Archers are mage food without long range warfare. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yes and no, I would say. Damn, I didn't even put water on my face. I forgot eye boogers and shit. Ah, shit, I got logged out. I wish you luck, guns and Forge of Light. Thank you, Grim Gaming. Gray Balls, what's up, brother? Gray Balls, did you watch our exemplar mage artifact tier list or no? Alright, let's see. Catching up with you guys. I had a max rattle spear and reforged it for exemplar pulls. Then they made it an exemplar and I got it on the first pull. Oh, nah, King Pride, you're cooked for that. You are cooked for that. 156 Forge of Light keys down the drain. I didn't even get the artifact. What? Bro, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Alright, let's go ahead and switch the scenes here. Look at that. Over here. You got Visage today? Nice, bro. Good job, Nick. We're trying to awaken to our 20 tokens away from being awakened, and you oh, for sure go for the orb, bro. For sure go for the orb. Burmese, what's up, Burmese? Hey guns, 5551 and 5111 sin is stupid. I mean, I wouldn't say it's stupid, but definitely needs some work on. And if you don't have your mags in a good spot, then I would just go for that. You're about to go into season with Echo as allies. Good luck. Can't wait for guns to pull Karatas again. That's crazy. Let's put the music down a little bit. They put breath in forge. They did. They did. Guns, can you do an infantry exemplar ranking? I don't know, bro. I'll be honest. My mage one didn't do too hot. The mage one didn't do too hot. I think maybe because not that many people have access to exemplar. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think about the community as a whole, not that many people have exemplar unlocked. So maybe that's why the video didn't do so well. I don't know. But it kind of demotivated me to go for any of the other exemplar videos. I thought it was going to do great, to be honest, and it didn't. So I don't know. Got Thunder Elegy on 50 pulls. Nice. The wifey was good. Good morning. Oh shit, I probably already know what she's talking about. Yeah, babe, I messaged you back. Yeah, no way I went live before I texted back. Chancla. Exemplar better be at 1,000 keys? I don't think they'll change it, dude. Mage players are not supportive, for real, for real. Blink twice if you are safe. Infrank is literally hammer over torque. You think the hammer's better than the torque? Maybe. Lucky Chancla incoming. Good thing she's at work, huh? Guns on stream before replying to the wife is crazy work. Deserve Chancla. A pet tier list will do way better. Sid, what's up, Sid? Alright, what do I gotta do on my main right now? Just giving people a chance to join up.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
6 second stun is wild, while base is 4 seconds. The torque is cool as well because of 6 targets, but imagine chaining the torque then the hammer. Yeah, that'd be crazy for the inf mains. Guns, do you think Thunderlin Talea would be better with Sapphire? Thunderlin Talea? Yeah, I know they're better with Sapphire. I've been preaching that for months now. Ignore my wife's messages while I'm working too, Guns. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Easy. A man gotta make some money around here. Shield's OP, yes. Shield's crazy. You know what's crazy is like yesterday we did so much testing that I stammed out my calves, and freaking Moondog, he's the one I've been testing calves with, and he hit me with the hammer play. So 5v5 calves, hammer, exemplar hammer specifically, made the biggest difference for him, which is crazy, bro. I think he put it on Theodore. Can't remember who he put it on. And then he also used the shield. Y'all like to keep breathing, right? Oh, someone screenshot that. Yep. Premeditated murder confirmed. Premeditated murder confirmed, chat. Bum, 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 bum. I finished on my not my forge of light, my mobilization stuff. Help refresh some of these for the peeps. Dude, I was doing a quest and I fell asleep on one of them, so that's why in personal contributions I'm 10 out of 11. But the requirement for the alliance was, I think, 1980 at the minimum. So I could have got like 2.3, maybe even 2.4, like up here within the top 10s. But dude, I dead ass fell asleep, bro. I think Medusa added me in Discord, try to give me a heads up, but I was out, bro. I was out. Yeah, I appreciate you, Medusa, trying to give me the heads up, but I was gone. Ranking 10, who's top 10? We're in 10th right now. IR, BP, GDW, HXV, RNW, POD. We're slacking right now. We have a lot of people though that to include my wife's account, I think, has 0 out of 10, but I just need to help her do it. We have a lot of people that just haven't done it yet, but that will do it. So, never heard of those alliances. Guns, you spent 200 keys for spear and still didn't get it. What to do now? Shit, scratching that piggy bank and get the rest of the 70. Get the rest of the pulls, bro. You are fully committed. Like, for example, today I will have about 140 keys worth of pulls, and if I don't get it, then I'm gonna have to spend on my alt account to get it. Dude, I'm not gonna just not get it, bro. I've been saving keys on that account for almost a year, bro. Yeah, I've been saving keys on that account for almost an entire year, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I can't just not get it. That'd be criminal. So we're in a pretty decent spot with speed ups, chat. We're almost at 2,000 days. We're almost at 2,000 days. What is the best fare for Bert except Tohar? Shit, dude, a lot of different pairings. Another day passes and you still don't have Lily Awaken. You need 2,400 days to you need 2,400 days of fresh T5s. For fresh T5s. So for me, right now, I can push, because I have 1.7 million T4s. With the current days that I have, I can already push 30 million power plus. So Mob only gives farm quests. Yeah, so I can push about 30 million plus already. So by the time like mid-September comes around, around mid-September comes around, we can hopefully push 40 million plus. It'd be nice to be able to push 50 million, but I would have to start spending a lot of money in order to do that. I do have plans, like, if some plans come through that I've been cooking up, then we're gonna whale up and push that 50 million power, chat. If some plans that I have in the books like play out, we're gonna push that 50 million power. And then break the 200 million power! 200 million power! gonna be HP. It's gonna be HP skin for the mages, guys. Oh, I didn't switch PCs over. No, I didn't. Nope. My dumbass decided to wake up at noon. Yup. Bro, it'd be nice to get the Viola's bow. Just to unlock it. But I, you know, can't be doing all that, chat. Can't be doing all that. Look at this. I think the Viola's bow is literally the only artifact I don't own. Yeah, the Viola's bow is the only one I don't own, chat. Zoro, what's up, Zoro? What do you think the top 10 will be power-wise? I think for the mage skin, I'm probably gonna say probably over 40 million. Maybe 40, 50 million for the mage skin, at least for us. Look top left, refresh. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, you can refresh the entire page? Oh, and then you go in and go like this? Oh. You guys are smart, chat. Look at you guys. Damn, you guys are hella intelligent with the technology. Yeah. Y'all hella intelligent. Where the hell did we get 400 gold keys from? Technology. You're so ready to watch some rally banner pulls? I hate y'all, bro. Why are you trying to prey on my downfall, bro? Okay, we got 83 people in here now. We got 83 people in here now. We're gonna get ready to pull here soon. Just giving people some time to join the party, chat. Join the party with the technology. I don't even... Are they... Only 19 likes. Guns doesn't do forge bolts until 100 likes. Nah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Dude, I almost sent it yesterday. We were streaming on Twitch, and I almost full sent it for my lead, bro. I almost... Oh, no, for Tobin. I almost sent it for Tobin. Okay, let's switch over to the account we're gonna do the pulls from. You could take your soul. Yeah, you guys helped me out, bro. You guys... Look, listen, when I'm in full send mode, I full send, bro. Jim, what are you, babe? Why you keep saying Jim, bruh? You just logged in, you hope I get cooked? Bro, listen, just because you're preying on my downfall now, I'ma actually cook. I'm actually gonna cook this time around, just because you're preying on my downfall. That's crazy, bro. It really be your own people, bro. It really be your own people. How to defeat the new purple Hydra. Do a new tutorial, please. Are the G1s currently doing that right now? Guys, check it out. Maybe, babe, maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely go to the gym today. Hey, Guns, Night Rock first skill 2-star or Snow Rock first skill 3-star for KVK 1? It depends on what you have, what you're working on. What's better? Is your Kanara Nico better or is your Sin Frey better? But I don't think Sin Frey comes out in the first KVK, so I would say Sin Frey. Or sorry, Nico Kanara. Guns about to get the chancla for real. Guns, is your Breath of Gigantus max? No, it's not maxed. Okay. So you guys see that, right? Look what I caught yesterday. So yeah, I gotta capture what, 3 more 1-stars? And then make this bad boy a 2-star and pray to the Call of Dragons gods that I get it. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it, right? It is what it is. We move on. But if I do get it, then we get a 3-star Snow Peak. And then we start working on our... I don't know, I'm tired. I don't know if I should go Night Rock next. No, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going for the Barb Manticore next. Yeah. Because I'm running Nico. So I'm running Kanara Hosk on this account. That will take the Snow Peak. And I'm gonna do a Barb Manticore for my Nico Fulgrim. Yep. Alright, we got 92 people watching. You guys ready or what? You guys ready or what, chat? We're almost at 12 million merits too, chat. 400,000 more. We haven't done any resource healing. There hasn't even been that much crazy fighting. Wait, are we fighting right now? What the hell? I'm about to go zero myself and get that 12 milli real quick. You feel me? What are we doing over here? Check that. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, they're trying to come this way? Huh? I'm so confused. Time for the show. May the RNG gods be in your favor for real. What?
No, put spit in my butt. He didn't look at me. No, I didn't. Why would I? I can't. Why put spit in my butt? Let me spit. So distant. We spit. I spit in your butt. Why?
All right, anyways. 1 second. Boom, boom. Boom. What? What? Oh, I guess I didn't get enough that time around. He said he spit in his butt. I'm like... He meant to say he spit on his butt, though. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about right now, bro? Y'all need to get it together, bro. All right, let's go. Okay, so how many keys do I got? Okay, we got 126 here. Let's see. All right, let's start our training here. Spit in my cup. No. He might have said cup. I don't know. It's kind of hard to hear him. My music was a little loud. Ah, shit. Train fresh Wyvern Riders. Le voy a prender una veladora. RNGs es para ti. Thank you, bro. That's it. That's all I got. That's all the keys I got, guys. That's all the keys I got. Now, we've had this debate before, right? This account doesn't have many artifacts, as you can tell. The debate has been, what artifact do I go for, right? Ultimately, so we have 1 iron tusk for our fulgrim. We don't have gold crest, and we don't have spear. So that's what the talk became. Like, do I go for a spear or do I go for gold crest? And just about everyone said go for the rattle spear. Yeah, so my Sin Frey are doing pretty good right now. And considering that the Rattle Spear Exemplar is arguably the best arch artifact in the game right now, then we're going to go for that one. Right? So bang. Bang. Wait, what's in the... Yeah, this is about a year's worth of saving keys on this account, by the way. This is about a year's worth of saving keys on this account. Dragon Rift, Tear of Arbor, Harakamasi, Breath of... Okay. Let me show you guys over here for... Is it Conquest or Sociability? Okay, yeah, so you guys see here... We're 500 pulls away from Exemplar. We're 500 pulls away from Exemplar. So, after today, we'll be a little bit closer. I think once we're like 200 away, maybe like, yeah, once we're in that 150 to 200 away, I'll probably spend the 185 to get a little closer. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this account was free to play for literally an entire year. Actually, like 12 months. No, more than that. Like 14 months. This season, I decided to go for the Titan's Legacy and the monthly pack. Bye. All right. Okay, let's I'll probably put this. All right, let's pause the music so when we get copyright striked. Let's do this. It is time. It is time. It is time. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Camera. All right, transition. Gotta take some espresso, bro. That shit was hot as hell. Dude, I hate, like, dude, I know some of you guys are like freaking serial killers, so you guys love like scorching hot coffee, but not me, bro. Holy crap, that hurt. All right, here we go. I'm just ready to get fried, bro. That's all. Okay. We'll do this one. Actually, this one. What is going on, guys? Your boy Guns here, and today we're going to be doing the Forge of Light pulls for my Archer account. This account has literally been free to play for 14 months. Just this past month, I spent $18 on it for the specific purpose of getting a little bit extra Forge of Light keys from the Titan's Legacy Pass, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about and how I saved up on my keys and everything. But yeah, I mean, we don't even have that many, bro, but I've been saving for a long time. So All right, let's go ahead and come over here. Just guys, you know, I'm not going to go ahead and do an entire account review, but this is my Archer main account. Super low spend account. I mean, you can see this is a global launch account, and its max power is 99 million power, so that's really low power for an account that's been around over 2 years. Some of you guys watching this probably like 99 million. That's a bunch. It's like, you know, it's okay. It's a really well optimized account, as you can see here. You know, I'm at 2 million archers, so it's fully archer optimized. And I'm really hurting for artifacts. That's like the biggest challenge that I have been going with. So anyways, let me show you guys the keys that I have. So I have 126 keys. I often get asked, Guns, how many keys should I have before pulling to make sure that I get it? Now, the real answer to that, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I am live on YouTube right now. 270 pulls is like, you got absolutely cooked. Like, you went to pity every single time, which is very possible, guys. It is actually very possible to do that, okay? So that's the answer for that. So in terms of like preparing for the absolute worst, 270 keys would be the answer, which is a lot of keys. But for me personally, even in a lower-ish spend account, I go for like, once I'm at like 140, 150 range, then I'm game for it. Because at that point, but the only reason why I'm game for it is because I am willing to spend a little bit of extra money if I need to, right? So that's kind of how I do it. Yeah, 270 max pity. Yeah, so okay, so how did I do it? You guys were saying here. So as a low spend account, which I would have had way more keys as a low spend account, but like I said, I just now spent the 18 bucks for this specific KVK. Anyways, so you buy the Titan's Legacy. Okay, so if you go over here, click on this little banner, click on this guy right here, right? You can see here in the rewards. Okay, in this here, I haven't gone in and counted all the keys, but I think you get like 15 or 20 total keys in here. Which is a lot of value amongst like a lot of other speed ups and tokens and yada yada yada. All right, I still gotta finish mine. There's a few more keys over here on the 58, but that's one of the places that I got it. But the main one, the bread and butter, is this bad boy over here. Here is buying the forge artifact keys weekly. So you get 5 weekly here. You just exchange some items over here. For the artifact coins, and then you can essentially gather them up. So I've been gathering these up for like an entire year. Anyways, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. So I'm starting to fumble. I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, so I don't have Gold Crest and I don't have Spear. And talking with all the Archer mains and also with the community, we did a poll. The Spear definitely won it. On top of that, once I unlock Exemplar, I'd be in a really good position because a lot of Archer mains are saying that the Spear is the best Exemplar artifact. Okay, enough talking. Let's get to it. I am sweating, man. I am sweating. All right, here we go. First try. Oh, no, I can't. I can't, bro. Boom. Oh, okay. It's okay, chat. Come on. Boom. Okay, it's the warm-up. All right, let's take a second. Let's take a little sip of our coffee. Keep calm. Thank you, Easy. Thank you. Ooh, Cy Young. Warrior. Bah. Okay, all right. It's okay. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta sneak up on a sneak attack. Oh, no. Oh, my God. No! Chat! Oh, fucking God, bro. Bro. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you gotta guess the artifact and the key and the artifact. The number 2 spear, 7, 4 spear, 4 spear, 1 spear, 7 spear, 6 spear. Let's go! Let's go! W! Let's go, baby! God damn, bro, it doesn't get luckier than that. Yo, Sting Dream with the sub. Thank you, my bro. Dude, it does not get any luckier than that, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Boom, our Kanara has a spear now. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Okay, bang. Level 60. What do you mean, what? No, what was that? Bro, I was getting fried. And we're doing good now. Sneak attack 1 time? No, bro, no. This is a low spend account, guys. I can't do sneak attacks with this account. Are you guys crazy? Give me that streamer luck, man. 200 keys and you didn't get it. Hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose in life. You know what I mean? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose in life. And trust me, I see you guys trying to egg me on, bro. You guys are dangerous, man. You guys are a danger to society, man. You guys are a danger to society, for real. Okay, so boom, 6-star. Sneak attack 1 pull for the show. No, chat. No, I misclicked. That was a misclick. Alrighty. Okay, we got 1 free artifact key. Do I have enough tokens laying around? No, I do not. Hashtag $18 a month. Hashtag $18 a month. All right. Okay, no. Acquire 60 artifact keys. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check if it actually went attributed to the what we were talking about earlier. Oh, it did. Look at that. Now we're at 1588. Well, bro, listen. Someone said that they were gonna turn on a candle for me from the Call of Duty gods, bro. From RNGesus. It worked out. So as you guys can see here, I do have my Kinara. Okay, she is 5-star at the moment. And then my Nico is also 5-star at the moment. I do have enough to 6-star one of them, so I'll probably end up 6-starring my Kinara, TBH, and then kind of go from there. But now we have the Rattle Spear, and I don't know if I showed you guys earlier. No, I didn't in this video. But so my Snow Peak is also almost there, almost at 3-star. So yeah, man, our March is definitely gonna level up to the next level. So if we release this and get a 2-star and get the 2-star there, we're definitely gonna be able to get the Snow Peak here. So, but yeah, guys, those are my little tips that I have for you guys in order to save some keys up. Once again. As you guys saw, our guy Soft-Hearted in here was saying that he had 200 keys and didn't get it. The best way to save up for it is the way that I was telling you guys. Also, I don't know if there's any data nerds in here, but someone was doing the math for it, and someone can check my math if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, he was saying that you buy up to the $20 bundle for the Treasure Forge, because as you start going up in these packs, you start losing value in terms of like money to artifact ratio. So I think if you buy up to the $20, that's what you do. Okay, yeah, see, there you go, chat. See, if you made it this far into the video, which is almost 10 minutes long, that's probably the biggest tip, bro. That's probably the biggest tip that you can take away from this, right? I mean, this is why you guys should subscribe to the channel, because between me and the community, we got you guys, okay? Because I'm not going to take claim for that because I've never done that personally. But if now what I do now is if I'm going to skip a forge, if I'm like, I don't really need anything right now, then I just go and then I buy up to the $20 one and call it good. That way, when it's time to actually pull for what I want, you've actually saved yourself some money. So, you know, hopefully that doesn't get patched now that I said it on a video. But anyways, I mean, I doubt it, but because I think someone has mentioned it before. But so between the Goblin Market, getting your weekly keys, the Titan's Legacy, and then buying the Treasure Forge here, even if you do the $5 or $10 one every once in a while, like, bro, I'm telling you, you're definitely gonna add up to get some good keys there. So yeah. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the Forge of Life video. I hope you guys enjoyed the pulls that we did there. Big W for my account, my little Archer account here. It's definitely going to elevate this account, especially for like brawling type scenarios. Slamming a spear into Bertrand's neck. It's going to be even more satisfying. So if you guys enjoyed this video, guys, and the tips that I gave you guys to be better prepared for Forge of Life, make sure you guys drop a like on the video. It definitely helps us out. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, mates. Peace, y'all. Okay, that's it for the recording. Guns giving tips? Hey, yo. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. That's why we can't have anything nice. That's why we can't have anything nice, bro. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Spear to Bertrand's neck. Little Admiral, what's up? 27 artifact keys and Titan's Legacy in total. Oh, thank you, Clano. That's a lot, dude. See what I'm saying? And that's only 18 bucks. And it's not just the artifact keys. You're talking speed ups. You're talking heads. You're talking CP to help you upgrade your policies throughout the season. Like, I mean, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Actually, wait, maybe just a $5 bundle gives a better deal. I mean, yeah, I think the $5 alone gives you like the best deal, but I think buying up to like the 20, buying up to the 20 was like the most you should do before you start getting like a big drop off or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what the case was. Actually, I don't even really need keys right now. Let's see, are we fighting over here? What's going on over here? Well, we're doing a little bit of fighting. Let's go ahead and port over here and get our 12 million merits real quick. I don't even care if I zero this account doing it. With my main account has ooh, and we get to try out our spears, chat. I had his stream on the TV and heard giving tips. God damn it, Stan. The pop-up deal is 10 for $5 or 10 for $5. So the pop-up deal is probably when you get the most bang for your buck, right? Yeah, that's I mean, that's really good. Yeah, this pop-up is actually crazy. Ooh, wait. Oh, we don't get gems from this though. So one thing that I'm gonna do for this account here is get the purchase playback. Damn, that's a big one that I didn't mention. That's a big one that I didn't mention. Also the purchase playback. Just buying the dailies to max this bad boy, because you got this in the beginning of every season, right? Okay, hold on. Let me add that in there real quick. Alrighty, guys. Also, I almost forgot. Well, I guess I did forget, because since we didn't record it in one flow. But at the beginning of every season, you get the purchase payback. Okay, so once again, this is kind of like a min-maxi kind of thing. So at the first session here, once you have, so as you buy like dailies and you get gems and stuff like that, so you can see down here the current progress. I think a daily gives you 1k gems or 1.2k gems, I think. So I think with like 8 days the daily, someone can math check me on that one, but you can see here you get 5 forged artifact keys, another 5 forged artifact keys there, and then finally you get 10. And then once you get to 8,000, then you get the keys, you get the gold heads as well, or you get the tokens here and a bunch of speed ups and a lot of goodies there. So, sorry, that's 18k, so that's a little bit more for sure, but at least to the 8k I would say you get like ridiculous amounts of value. So don't forget to purchase those, guys. Okay, we'll just add that in there. Sneak attack. The emblem is nice also, yeah. Yep. Anything else you are missing? I hope not, brother. I hope not. I don't like for my videos to be like choppy, you know, like one take, next take. Bro, listen, now we're in a pretty good spot, bro. We are in a pretty good spot now, chat. If you guys see this, we're gonna start saving up again. I think once we get to like around the 150 mark, dude, I might save even more now, dude. I might actually save even more now. That was scary, dude. That was scary, bro. I was like, in the back of my head, I'm like, yep, I'm fried. I'm gonna have to spend money on the alt account. A lot of money. Because you know how it is, bro. In Forge of Light, like, if you're getting ready to get fried, like, you're cooked. You're just flat out cooked. And as you guys can see, like, I'm getting pretty close to exemplar, like I said. Like, I'm not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very patient. Setting us up for a sneak attack. No, definitely not. Definitely not setting you guys up for a sneak attack. I am gonna check something. One of my other accounts. Wait, when does the Forge of Light come back? You got guys, I don't know if you guys could tell, but the sneak attacks haven't necessarily been in my best favor, guys. I don't know if you guys could tell, but the sneak attacks have not been sneak attacking. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, is there an oh damn, I think, wait. Ore gather speed only has like a minute left on it. Okay, there's not really much. So let's just go ahead and dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, I don't have my spear. Ooh, okay, now we gotta talk. Like where do we move what to what? Type sheesh. So now I think what we do, chat, I think we put Heart of Kamasi here. Bang. And now we go like this. Bang. Yep. And then for this one, I'll kind of mess with this one and see how good we do. Because we might keep the Iron Tusk or potentially I'll slap. What the hell is this? Or we put the Fang of Ashkari on it. I love the Fang of Ashkari. Well, anyways, that's what we have right now. What the hell? I'm probably gonna get cooked here, but it's all good. I'm probably gonna get cooked here, chat, but it's all good. As long as we get a little bit closer to 12 milli, we chillin'. Stream snipers, time to shine. That's criminal, bro. That is criminal. Damn, they got a strong Maggie in there. Yeah, because my Shadow Mantis 3-starred. So whatever's in that keep is probably pretty good. Or they just have the buff, right? You got to keep in mind when they're in the keep, they have a very huge buff advantage. So there's also that. Dude, am I winning the back end of this? Wow, I was losing most of that fight, dude. Well, I'm cooked. Damn it. We're all taking our turns on this keep. We're pretty much merit trading. We're pretty much merit trading here. Yeah, see, once I'm able to work on the barb manticore, then I can take this lizard away. Okay, so let's look at that report real quick. What did he have? A 2-star? Yeah, it's just the buff, dude. It's just the buff, to be honest. He put the shaman's call on it. Interesting. Oh, damn, that guy was just standing there AFK. He is cooked. Damn, my Hosk is cooking, homie. Or maybe he was already low. Maybe. What's this guy doing? Come on, buddy. Come on, guys. I got food. I got food. I got food, guys. I got food. Come on, guys. I got food. I got food, boys. I got food. I'm bait. I'm bait. Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Yeah, guys, don't play the way I'm playing. I'm just full sending here. Okay, now you back up a little bit. No! My Syndrion. Okay, Syndrion's cooked. Stream sniper power. I mean, sure. You can call it that. Oh, wow. They go straight for me, bro. Take it to the face, Maggie. Take it to the face, Maggie. Well, they mad, or they got mad because you got cooked? For real. Wait, you're in here? Wait, you're in here? Grim Gaming, you're here in this KVK? That's shocked. No wonder we got sniped hard, bro. Oh, you meant they. Uh-huh. I'm sure, buddy, you just got caught. You just got caught. Let's go. I'm gonna switch these around, low key. Might as well. These guys think I'm playing. They think I care about a few calves? Bite, 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 bite. Boom, 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 boom. Fry that, Maggie. See ya. A mage main stepped up, Chad. Would you look at that? I don't know what he thinks he's doing, bro. A mage main really stepped up to all those archers I have. That's wild. That guy was asking for a death sentence. No bullshit. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Drag this mage over. Yep, back up. Drag the tank into over here. Uh-huh. Keep on dragging him. Alright. Only a Nika and a Maddie, no problem. We can face tank those for the squad. And a Garwood? Oh, we're feeding guns now. Y'all feeding me now. Y'all helping me get to my 12 milli so I can farm the rest of the season? Oh, hell yeah. Now we talking, boys. Alright, let me back up some more. Those mages are getting free hits. No, sir. You use voice text, so I'll be picking up your voice up on TV? Oh, damn. I didn't even know YouTube can do that. I did not know that, chat. Those mages are really trying to get some love, huh? No, don't worry. They'll get some love once these tanks are fucking dead. Alright, refresh real quick. And then come back out. When you put a video on, they give you an option to screen share it to your television. Ah, that's right. I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, there is times I watch YouTube on my TV in the living room sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Dark Alpha, huh? Okay. We're starting to look like a little bit better Archer mains chat. Now we just need a gold crest in our life. Yep, next Artie, a gold crest. Because the gold crest and the spear are gonna be my desired artifacts, chat. Yeah, the gold crest and the spear are gonna be my desired artifacts. It's Forge, yeah. How many more days we have on Forge? Oh damn, we still have a whole 2 days left. I'm trying to decide on my main account right now if I want to go for it or not. You know? Do I want to go for? I'm full sending for these. I'm full sending for these mages. Okay. You would keep Kamasi for Sin Frey. By the time you unlock Exemplar, Iron Tusk will be available probably. True. True. That's a good point. Watch out for Calvary. It is what it is, bro. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my 12 milli merits, bro. The question is for my main account, right? Do I pull for something else? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But you never do. Whoa. You actually helped me out there. Thank you. Drag him in, boys. Drag him in. Forge is good opportunity to get the gold crest. I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm also saving artifact keys. Right? I'm at the point where I'm saving artifact keys as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop running. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Our tank blocked him. Oh, our tank's dead. Uh-oh. Grim Gaming, you're for sure in there. You're for sure on the other team. You're for sure on the other team. Come on, buddies. Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Where y'all going, bruh? I'm full sending. We full sending. He's still running. Oh, there's the cabs. There's the cabs. Oh, I'll take on all of you. Yeah, sure. Wait, you playing the land of the coochie? You playing the land of the coochie? We're almost at 12 milli. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What? Isn't that what LOC stands for? Was that a different LOC? The LOC that I knew was there. We got our guy Chino in the house. Thing is, crest level 1 is kind of bad. Yeah, but once you get exemplar though, even a level 1 is going to be crazy, right? Because you get the additional crit chance. What is it, like 20 or 30 seconds extra of crit chancing, or critting normal attacks? It's wild, brother. It's wild. It's sorcery what they're doing over there. Only after triggering Artie. Trust, I mean, that definitely comes into play, bro. I'm fucking torqued. Stop running! Am I supposed to get 12 million merits with y'all running? Bum 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 bum. There's the Cavs. Oh, we're right there, brothers. We are right there, brothers. Okay, that was my roughest run yet. Compared to my other run. All good. Legion of Chaos. Oh, shit. My man's gonna be like, bro, you're not gonna believe what Guns called our alliance. They're gonna be like, what did he say? He called us Land of the Coochie. They're gonna be like, what? I'm on sub right now. No, yeah, like no bullshit. Like real story. There's an alliance in global launch. There's an alliance in global launch called Land of the Coochie. LOC. No bullshit. Maybe some people in chat can attest. I'm about to eat these mages. Oh my god. I'm about to eat these mages. Nom nom noms, bro. Nom nom noms. All the mage gangs, like, oh my god, he turns cav main. Now he's destroying mages with archers. Like, this guy's so far from mage main now, it's crazy. Right, chat? That's the kind of shit y'all be on. But you guys ignore the fact that I have 4 3-star mage pets. We're gonna ignore that little detail, you know? Just a small detail. You play mages? Oh my god. Yes, Ryu, go ahead and look at this. Get him, team, get him, team. Don't hate on the mages. We out here doing our thing sometimes. I love mages, man. You guys know I love mages. Chat, do you guys... You know what I think would just be a better video overall, dude? Just a straight up archer tier list artifact, bro. And then in that video, like, include all the artifacts, right? That way everyone essentially gets what you call it, value from the video. And then within the video, in the beginning, we talk about, and we'll also talk about their exemplar counterparts, which ones you should go for first, yada yada yada. What do you guys think? That'd probably be better than just like mage exemplar tier list, right? Because bam, as soon as you put mage exemplar tier list, people, that's like what, 60-70% of the player base are not even gonna watch it because they don't care because they don't have exemplar. Or some people will watch it so they can plan properly, right? Different types of people in this world. Those that prepare and those that don't, right? Do you think mages will be useless after long? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, my friend. Hey, 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 hey. Better back up, little homie. Skirt. Oh shit. Oh nice, he saved me. That guy keeps saving me. Using Urag to farm keeps is OP. Yeah, I can see that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit our 12 million meretitos. We have hit our 12 million meretitos. We officially now have a 1 amber. Hell yeah. Oh wait. All right, here's the deal, chat. Okay, elixir, region pots, this and this, and then the rest of this don't really care about right now, honestly. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and clear it. Come on. Yes. And we're back out. Get down, Mr. President! Back to the grind we go. I mean, it's the beginning of the week, too, so it's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? So, you might be wondering, what am I saving? What am I going to use that 1 star for? I may or may not. I mean, you can see here, I got my Fatal Bite to 2 star. That's throughout the seasons. I already have one into that. But considering we're going to build a Barb Manti, chat. Considering we're going to build a Barb Manti next, once we finish our 3-starring our Snow Peak. I don't know, dude. This is what I've been running on my Cinderace, and I mean, Cinderace Fragor has been doing pretty good for me. So I don't know. Mages are already useless, said Smirk. That's wild. Ah. Is this the same guy that I was losing my other fights to? Oh shit. Maggie's cooked. Run! Don't worry, team, I'll tank it for us. He just went in to hit me, bro. That's wild. That is wild. That is a wild thing to do. Finish him. You're on fire. Thank you. Bro, did you guys know that there's a thing called there's not a there's a when you get 15 million, it's like unstoppable, and then there's an invincible. Have you guys ever got an invincible? Have you guys ever got an invincible, chat? You're running Sand Lizard on Mag? Hell no. Damn no. This is an Archer main account, brother. This is an Archer main account. I would never. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Dad, you remember you made a video that who's taller, your mom or your dad?
Yeah.
And I made a.
You were trolling me, that's why. You'll get to the point you realize mages and archers are just standing in place merit trading. When shit needs to get done, you see imps and calves go out. Nah, bro. Nah. That's gonna be... I'm gonna strongly disagree with that one. Bro, you need ranging. It's heavy, bro. You can't just win wars from just tanks and calves.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat?
Oh, do your hair, Pops. Looking like a mad scientist. Guns, I prepared some sapphires in SS1 for Magzay and Muthea. Should I scrap them and do Sand Lizzies instead? Definitely not. I think that, you know, I think eventually we're just gonna be standing here merit trading on the keep till we get the blood roar. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Now we got a coverage. We got nice coverage. Well, we should be going attack here. No bullshit. Especially if we're just yeeting in like that. What happens when Echo pulls up? I mean, I beat y'all last time I played you guys. You guys took an L to guns last time. You guys saw the gunsy poo. So, I mean, what am I going to do when Echo pulls up? Win, bro. Like, what? Like, what? What do you mean, what am I going to do when Echo pulls up? Excuse me, sir, but I may bother you for a cup of tea, so I may watch the enemy burn in front of me. He said Echo cabs, pull out my infantry. And my cabs. Boom, 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 boom. You're making his point? No, because it's very situational, right? So, like, even though, like, they pull... Oh, shit. Even though during that time, like, yeah, you're gonna pull out calves and infantry to block it or counter what they're trying to do with a little mixture of range units probably hopping in and out of cities, damaging their troops or whatnot. But you're not gonna win the whole war doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're trying to say about making big plays and stuff like that, but you're not gonna win the whole war off just infantry and calves. You're just not. Is it possible down the road? Yeah, possibly. If people continue training calves and infantry like madmen. You definitely need a mixture though. You can't just have all melees, bro. You just can't. At the current state of the game, you can't have all just melee. You're thinking of training 3.5 million calves, 1.2 million inf? Yeah? Yeah, I mean... 1 second, Pops. I'm at the point where I'm probably gonna end up training 5 million... I'll have 5 million total calves, or 4 million calves. Actually, for Roots of War, I need 5 million calves. So, there you go. There's my answer. For Roots of War, I need 5 million calves. So, there, you know, I literally just gave myself the answer. Right? So, 5 million calves. Then... After that, so I'm gonna have 5 million calves, 3 million celestials, and 3 million infantry. Yep. And I'm ready to max out the new infantry hero when it comes out. If it's at the Gorish Skogul level, bro. If it's better than Gorish Skogul in terms of HP and counterattack damage, I am all in. I am all in for that. If it's not, then no. Simple as that. Very, very, very simple. He's chasing me. I got food, guys. I got food. Come in. Everyone eat. Everyone come eat.
What's up?
Here.
What's up, chat?
We'll refresh real quick. If I could even. Well, say something else, Pops. You can't just say what's up, chat, and not say anything else.
I'm trying.
You gotta learn, like, tell them how boxing's going for you. How many times do you go boxing?
We went boxing, like.
You gotta speak up, Pops. You gotta project your voice. You're talking like this. You gotta project your voice, Pops.
We went boxing.
There you go.
10 times, I think, right?
10 times? Way more than that, Pops.
We went boxing, like. I think, I don't know.
How many times a week do you go boxing?
I slack a lot and
I slack a lot.
and not doing my punches.
You slack sometimes, but you do good for the most part.
And
You gotta keep talking, Pops. As soon as you stop talking, you're losing me viewers. You gotta keep talking.
Hey, little guy.
Read the chat. You gotta say the name of who's saying it.
Who?
You're starting to talk low again.
Who? Hey, man, little guy is honors on like the 6th.
To father. Babe, Pops is Dad tall or no?
That's taller.
No, not am I taller, am I tall?
Yes.
See, chat? Told you guys.
Keep up the work, little guys. Okay.
See? You gotta keep it up, Pops. Good job.
I love your chat. So nice.
They love you.
I love them too. Come on.
Okay, Pops, you gotta let me work now, okay? Thank you. Say bye, chat. Tell them to like and subscribe.
Bye, chat. Like and subscribe to Guns Con.
Thank you, Pops. Such a cute kid. Alright, hey Guns, two things. Could you show me your mage talents and what does the account review package include as a whole? I was thinking of buying it. So if you're a member, doing an account review is literally your entire account, bro. I look at your heroes, your artifacts, your pets, your troop count. Get a general questions of, you know, where you see your account going in terms of end game. Just things like that. I give advice on you know, suggestions that I feel like you should spend on in terms of your budget and things like that, bro. Oh damn, we lost that one. I guess I got hit by some mages too though. Oh no, he cooked me. Oh no, I got hit by oh yeah, I got his mages also hit me a little bit. What does he have? Oh, he has the gilded on it. That makes sense. And the mages were kind of poking at me. Yo, JG Brown 330 with the membership. You are now an official member of the Gun Squad, baby. Let's go. As you guys know, guys, each membership helps support my grind here being a full-time content creator on Call of Dragons. Thank you, brother. I don't ask for a review because I'll be told to awaken Lilia, and I say no. I mean, listen, bro. You don't want to have your account be the most effective. You know. Don't bring out that Lilia. Look at this account, for example. Archer main account. Lilia on the field. Lilia Valen on the field. Making use of the mages that I do have. Had to be a YouTuber school soon. Waiting guns. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Oh, my boy Chino's out here. Get him, Chino. Oh, you're getting cooked now by a wolf woman of Halor. Ow. How do we request an account review? You got to be a member of my channel. Yep. So to be a member, it's a $5. It's a $5 membership. And that's one of the perks that comes with the membership is a full account review. If the time allows it, I'll even go as far as sitting down in a Discord with you. No bullshit. You guys got to take advantage while you can, okay? Because a lot of people been doing the interview or been opting for that option. And if it continues going good, then it's going to get to the point where like it's going to have to be like a different tier of membership to get a full account review like that, right? Because I do spend, I would say right now I spend about an hour or two a day on account reviews off stream. Yeah, roughly an hour or two a day of account reviews. So right now it's very manageable. But if it continues being more and more and more, and if it starts getting to the point where I can't keep up with the demand, then we're gonna have to up the membership. You know what I mean? So right now, while it's only $5 for that, then I mean, shit, dude. Even if you only do it for that 1 month and then come back 2 or 3 months later, you know what I mean? Shit, most of you guys are members in here because you got gifted. A lot of y'all just got lucky. Oh nope, nope. I see all those cabs coming, bruh. No. Oh, yep, I'm next. I'm next. Face dive him, face dive him. Face dive him. I can't find the Tobin. Oh, shit, now it's not just Cavs, now it's our whole damn squad. Appreciate the $2 super chat though, brother. Sometimes depending if time allows it, there's times where I'll literally do that shit on stream if the person is willing to do that. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Dun-na, 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 dun-na. spring blade their asses. Dun, 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 dun. Just gave up running away. I'm running 2 archers, thinking of getting a buff or infantry Tara in this. You don't want an infantry Tara in this, bro. Nah, you don't need that kind of negativity in your life. The only people that should be running a Tara in this are like Krakens that are trying to get a little extra bang for their buck, you know what I mean? Boom. And we got it. And we got it. Nice. Go take a look at our book bag. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 tooth and claws. That's good. And then we have an angry roar and a blood roar. Perfect. We're in a good position to build our bladed manticore next. Speaking of Indus, did you know she deals AoE damage? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I think we're chilling now, chat. No bullshit. We got our 12 million. We got our meretitos for the season. Yeah, we're chilling now. All we gotta do is just chill. All we gotta do now is just chill. JG Brown, we could do one right now, bro. On stream right now, dude. If you're cool with that. So you can message Short King Guns, and here's the pictures I need you to send me, bro. Send me a picture of your total legions. Okay, that's one. Send me a picture of your best heroes. Okay. You could even do something. You don't even have to do each hero one by one. It can make it easier if you would just take a picture of everything you have over here. I can see what you have awakened. And if you don't have that many awakened heroes, then yeah, you can just send me a picture of your best heroes. Okay. After that, you could send me a picture of your artifacts. Okay. After that, you could show me, you could send me a picture individually of your best pets. Okay. After that, 2 questions. What is your budget? What is your monthly budget? And what are you aspiring to main? Like, are you mage, archer, cav, whatever? And then based off all of that, I can tell you what we can help you do. And if you don't want to do it public, that's fine, bro. No pressure. No pressure, bro. You can just PM it. You can, everything I just asked you for, you could just send it to my Discord, and then when I end my stream, we could just do it there as well. Okay, we look and we don't. Hold on, let's fix that. Let's fix that link. I think that one's like old. How do you get a permanent link, bro? Do you have to boost the server? Is that what's going on, chat? How much do you gotta boost the server to get a permanent Discord link? That is my Instagram. That is my Instagram, gummy_bear_. That is my Instagram right there. You guys want to know me besides gaming, which besides gaming, honestly, for me is my family and the gym. So nothing crazy. Look how good of a teammate I am, chat. I'm out here cleaning out nodes and stuff. The Indus cult is scary. For real. Oh, look at that. Nice. We also did the... Nice. Look at that. Got us some more regen pods. We got a decent amount of regen pods. Once we start working on the barb manti. We're being a decent spot. Let's see, barb manti. Let's see, the new archers probably won't come out till when? Probably like next year around February. Yeah, so we should be in a pretty good spot, pet wise. Soy Juan, appreciate the membership, brother. Official member of the Gun Squad. As you guys know, each membership helps keep me on this stinky gamer chair. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, so then we'll have the Snow Peak 3-starred, Shadow Manti 3-starred, and then we'll work on the Barb Manti. We'll be able to 3-star that bad boy and kind of go from there. I'm thinking about, well, actually we are working on Fulgrim right now at the moment. I'll probably start doing dailies for him now, to be honest. Your mains are all fatigued. Rush too much. 5 a.m. here. Damn. See, now it's all calm again. You need to reach 12 milli? Where are you at, Chino? We could 1v1 each other if you want. Oh, there you are. Is this you? Dun, 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 dun. Nice, bro. That's so cool that I got the spear now. That's dope. Yeah, this account, you know, it's well on its way, chat. It's well on its way. Well, we got 517 days saved up. Cheeto, we could also do some Eliana Garwoods too. Just checked out your Insta, very motivational. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'd like to grow my Instagram following, right? But the way the gaming community is, like, a lot of the gaming community likes to keep their gaming stuff in like one area. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people won't go out of their way to follow me on Instagram because they don't really want their personal lives to intermingle with their gaming life, which is very, very reasonable. I definitely understand that. That's why I used to promote my Instagram a little bit more because I obviously want to grow my Instagram following. My Instagram ultimately is going to be like just pure fitness stuff. But you know, with time. What I think what I have like almost 1,000 followers on Instagram. And majority of all those followers were when I used to dance salsa and bachata. When I was in the dance scene. So yes, your boy can get down to some bachata and some salsa. You feel me? Jonathan, what's good, bro? How many Archer merits do I have now? 30 million now. Not bad. So yeah, so when my speed ups here, I'm just gonna keep hoarding, to be honest, dude. I'm gonna keep hoarding until the day comes around that I can get an Archer skin. If that day doesn't come around, then it doesn't come around. So do you think doing forts is better option than Darklings? It depends on your time availability. It depends on your time availability for sure. Like if you have the time to do that, then all power to you, right? But if you don't, just knock out your Darklings, man. For me personally, if I have enough XP books to max out 2 heroes in XP, or at least one of them, then we're in business, right? To get the full benefits of the talent tree. I'll go back to my main. Switching back. Yep, everything Archer. This account's like full-blown Archer, bro. Full-blown. Yep. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, for sure, Juan. For sure, bro. I mean, listen, when it comes to this game, brother, it's all about time management, right? The amount of people that I see quit this game because they overextend themselves with time or money or both. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy the amount of people that are doing that to themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly just don't understand it. You know what I mean? You definitely would suggest using a farm account to do forts with. Yeah, or if you have someone that can help you do it, like you're chilling. Okay, so if we look for me, let's see, Forge of Light. Battle of Abyss. It's over. Damn it, I missed this one, chat. I missed this one, I couldn't get it. Ooh, wait, hold up. Okay, we missed out on 2. I could deal with that. We have 849 regen potions. 35 select fruit boxes. Oh wow, I totally forgot I had these. Where's your Discord? I would like to write you. Put exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Yeah. I'm just saying the fact that we haven't got patch notes or anything info on the new inf heroes is insane. Didn't they used to spoil them like weeks in advance? No. Way back in the day they used to do that. Way back in the day they used to do that, bro. But lately, no. Divine Blessing is a little bit more expensive, so that's why I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I think this is going to be for my fourth one. Ah, damn it. Damn it. All right, whatever. We'll just release this one like this. Ah, we got cooked anyways. Arbor said, yeah, I quit for a month because you burnt yourself out spending too much and not taking personal time away, so I understand where you're coming from with that. Dude, I think that is literally one of the most important aspects of Call of Dragons is figuring that out. Time management and money management. Right? When you figure that out, I mean, you can do some damage, bro. You could do some damage. Why are you doing this with pet skills? Doing what? Yeah, I'm essentially trying to extract the talents to then try to get this 3-star over here. So when are we going to get the new inf? That's a great question. That is the $1 million question, my friend. I'm just kind of looking at this moon bear, bro, and I'm like, maybe I could put the EOS here on the intense moon rage. Over intense moon rage for now. Hey Guns, pregunto, ¿crees que deberían poner un contador de merititos logrados contra reinos diferentes al tuyo? Los que tienen 20 granjas obtienen muchos merititos gratis. Creo que no es justo para nadie. Yeah, so Krager's saying, do I think that they need to bring back personal glory points, essentially, right? And I agree. I do think that we should bring back personal glory points. I think it definitely helps differentiate against those people that are doing merit trading, because that happens a lot. Yeah, so yeah, yo creo que sí. Gregor, tienes razón, tienen que hacer eso otra vez. No sabía que hablabas español. Sí, hablo español. It's so much easier now that you're guaranteed the first skill. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier now to get pets to 3-star for sure. For sure. I think it's a good balance. I think it's a good balance, to be honest, but you know. Dude, my cat pets are starting to get up there, brother. My cat pets are starting to get up there. So these two are pretty good. So these guys, so this guy, my Blade Manti is pretty much done. Yeah, I think my Blade Manti is pretty much done for now, bro. Yep. Maybe we 3-star the intense fierce attack, maybe. But for now, I'm going for fierce attack 3 stars first. On all my cav pets, 3-star fierce attack, boom. 3-star fierce attack, boom. So So I got two out of 5 are down. Next, we are working on this guy here. This is the one that we're gonna be putting our stars into. And listen, trust me, bro. Some of you guys may be thinking, wait, why won't you go for 3-starring the Blade Manti or the Auric Warhound? Well, that's kind of a part of the dilemma, right? So for me, I do use my Magro Danfel for calves and infantry. So for me personally, that's why I'm going for the Moon Bear. Right? Because if we can get the Moon Bear to a good position where my infantry do good and my calves do good from it, I mean, that's a double whammy, bro. That's a double whammy. Because listen, once Dragon Zone comes around, that's when I'm more infantry focused. Right? Because that's when the money's on the line. That's the W for the freaking KVK. So when that's around, you know, I definitely hunker down and try to lock in. So yeah. And the Moon Bear's just insane, right? The other thing now, though, it's like, damn, should I re-roll this? Should I re-roll this pet? I don't know, dude. Like, I'm telling you guys, I really want to start hoarding my regen pots. I want to start hoarding my regen pots for when the day comes around that I'm ready to be a rally lead. You know what I mean? Or I want to go a little crazier. Or I want to like actually get this one better. Because this is the role that we have right now. We might just keep this 7 slot and call it a day once it's time to go to the KVK. Dude, I have no good luck getting a 310 spirit with even a 7 slot, dude. It's crazy. Just make so you can get merits against your own kingdom during KVKs. Easy fix. Then FSK would disband. Crazy. I don't think they would. Easy peasy. It's not really even a merit thing for them. For them, it's the overall kill count. Because even prior to having merits, actually they've always had merits. I'm pretty sure. I think. So it's pretty much a kill counter for them. These new players have so much easier than the OG players. They definitely do, yeah. And they should have it easier. They're 2 years behind. Why are archer pets the most expensive? I wouldn't say that, dude. Archers and so physical. The thing is that more and more people are starting to get away from mages, right? In terms of like the end game. So a lot of us that are in end game, we're seeing like mages are cool and all, but like you make your money with the imp and the cabs, right? That's where your upper level players are getting a lot of merits from. Don't get me wrong, you can get a crazy amount of merits with mages as well, but not that many people are investing into their mage pets. Right now, there's a cav hype. Right now is a big cav hype. So, because of the cav hype, a lot of people are spending money on cavalry heroes and pets. Meaning, the demand for the mage pets are starting to go down more. Which, it's whatever, right? So, for example, Magic Fortune right now is at 23.5. Normally, it's at 28. What other one? This one over here. Okay, it's at 15.1 now. Normally, I saw this one go down to like 12k. So... with T4.8, do you think Warped should be a preoccupation? Yeah, I think Warped should always be in the forefront of your mind. Siempre tienes que pensar en esas cosas de tus pets. Yeah, even for early on, like you need to focus all in on your pets. So as far as for me, like with my calf pets, that's kind of like I'm always sitting here and like kind of always brainstorming like, okay, what's next? What's next? Blade Manti, pretty much done for the most part for now. Until it's time to work on a 3-star for it, right? Which after my Moon Bear, I'm gonna work on the Blade Manti. or the Auric Warhound, depending on which one's doing better. And down the road, we might put some more. We might invest the fruits into the strength here, and make the Auric Warhound even crazier. Because ultimately, my focus is Roots of War. Okay, Roots of War League specifically. That's what I have my eyes on, and because of that, that's why I've shifted more towards calves. And that's not just the one reason. Calves are just so much fun, right? So these are pretty much done. Ski. Next season, I'm gonna get EOS for the Auric Warhound over this Tooth and Claw here. I think before the season starts, though, I'll probably 2-star this because it's pretty cheap to 2-star. Right? It's pretty cheap to 2-star for the most part. In the grand scheme of pet skills, right? So then after that, it's like, which one do I work on next? You know what I mean? It's like, which one do I work on next? I think the answer is going to be my Golden Rock. I think Golden Rock is the next one that I'm going to work on. Look at the EOS for this one. $59 damage, bro. 59 damage. God damn. I think I'm gonna replace it for this one, for Intense Exuberance. I'll probably switch it out for Intense Exuberance, to be honest. So I'll probably slap the EOS here and call it good for this pet. TBH. There are some people in my server who do 7 to 8 million merits from merit trades, but when the actual fight comes, they really show up and make 1 to 2 million from real fights. It sounds like you need a new server, brother. Honestly. At what point didn't they talk about us being able to trade pets? Yeah. Yeah. They've talked a lot about a lot of things that never came to fruition. Te saluda mi amigo Peleas, es muy fan tuyo. Le suscribí por ti. Oh, gracias, Juan, gracias. They give talents but kill the rate of getting it. They gave talents but killed the rate of getting it. I think it ends up better. It ends up being better though, Merc. Even though they did make it to where you kind of get cooked a little bit more, you're still able to get pets to 3-star faster. New faction next week? Shut up, Stan. You don't even bother extracting talents. I can't afford the losses. Huh? Deku. Oh my god, Deku. Not only is your Lilia not awakened, but now you're seeing that? Like, oh my god, bro. I'm failing you as a content creator, bro. Dead ass. I don't know, guys. Maybe one day we'll end up rolling this to try to get a better one. Maybe. Sneak attack! Sneak attack! You got wrecked last week on the lost 5 in a row. Give me flying inf so you have 9 million inf. Dude, I do think that would be dope, dude. I think the new faction, if they want the new faction to stick and actually be a good faction, I do think their special unit should be an infantry unit. No bullshit. I really do think it should be an infantry unit or infantry civilization for sure. For sure, the special unit should be an infantry. Yep. And that faction should do extra counterattack damage. for infantry specifically. You're gonna spend 5 billion mana this season for 30 mil inf merits and probably quit? Hey, we got a sneak attack. I got cooked, bro. The next civilization will be called Dragon Knights. They'll be run by Dragon Infantry. No, guys, I said a special infantry unit, bro. Thank you, Bucks. I never said flying infantry. Not worth it, chat. Not worth it. Listen, if they had the Mana Stone Hunter on here, or Deathless Vines, like a few other things, I think it'd be worth. But it's not worth it. I really don't run the Breath of Gargantus like that. But I do think, chat, that the Breath of Gargantus is definitely going to be a big factor this season. No bullshit. Just to help melt down those tanks, dude. Just to help melt down those tanks. Because right now I'm at 24% defense reduction. Because think about it, bro. The Elegy gives you magic defense, right? Break. This gives you an overall defense break. So those stack, bro. They legitimately stack. So 32% from this and then 12% from the Elegy. You're talking about 40% defense reduction. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about it. Hold on. If we got paid, chat. If we got paid, let's take a look at the Call of Dragons funds. How are we looking? All right, we're definitely not we're set. Listen, the amount of funds I have right now is enough to like continue buying some more mana. Continue buying some more mana, and then listen. The new infantry is around the corner, right? Whether they come today, tomorrow, whatever the case may be, we're gonna need to have some money set aside to go crazy for the Forge of Light. So, I'll probably end up buying this Forge of Light bundle. I'll probably end up buying the Forge of Light bundle. But I probably won't spin it. You get what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. I wish it would tell you where your pity's at. I wish it would tell you where your pity's at, to be honest. It doesn't, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, and it's not like it's a secret. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a secret. Okay, chat, you guys want to see something? Let's debunk something, okay? Let's debunk something. In theory, all the heroes have what's called a holistic skill, right? This skill applies to all legions, whether or not the hero has been deployed. Right? Okay, what does that mean? In theory, if I go with Nairnin and Maddie, it should be less time. It'll be less time. Okay, let's see. 1.1, right? If I go in with both of these, gathering time 1 hour and 53 minutes, okay? 1 hour and 53 minutes with both of them. Because in theory, Madeline should have all the gathering skills or the gathering ability that the rest of the heroes gave her, right? 153, remember that, 153. Okay, boom, let's get rid of her, and is it gonna be the same time? Because maybe I'm not understanding how holistic skills work. Okay, so we go in now. 153, same time. So is it just the gathering heroes also get that buff? Is that what it is? You guys get what I'm saying? It must just be the gathering heroes, bro. Don't forget to buy the CP. Yeah, Bragg, you're the ops, bruh. You are the ops. Bum 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 bum. This guy's the ops confirmed, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna need gemmies anyways. Carrota, we're not even in the same KBK, bro. Why are you trying to torch me? Why are you trying to torch me right now? It's only difference with talent tree and it gives you extra gathering speed. Just buy a bundle? I mean, like I said, I am gonna buy the Forge of Light one. But I'm gonna save the keys. Oh shit, talking about that, I need dailies.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way.
Bum, 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 bum.
Someone to clean up and tame, oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again.
Boom. We're getting there, chat. I'll be right back, chat. Y'all better not click upgrade when I'm gone. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Bum, 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 bum. Click, 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 click. Bro, just do it already? No, bros. Guys, we need to get info. Oh, bro, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about my son coming in and freaking spamming it real quick. Wait, what gold key commanders do I need maxed? Just my Garwood. Oh, Garwood and Nico. Garwood or Nico would go crazy for me, right? Because then I could do a similar build that I was doing on my other account with the Kanara Hosk, and then Fulgrim, and then Fulgrim Nico combo. Magze, boom, that's already three good archers, and then the Mu Shang and Guanwin, 4, and then my 5th could just be my Lilia. Nico, not Max. That's crazy, Guns. What? It's just from Keys, and I'm a mage main. Like what? Smells like noob. Bro, the farming is kind of crazy, dude. Okay, all right, chat. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I am thinking about spinning for this. No bullshit. I am thinking about spinning for this. Here's why, okay? The reason why is because of the exemplar. The reason why is because of the exemplar, bro. Nah, I need to just wait for the new freaking infantry heroes, bro. I need to just wait for the new inf heroes, man. Go ahead, it's worth. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Burak, I'll tell you what. You go ahead for it. Meet me in a Discord call and I'll share my screen. Yo, chat, are any of you guys about to do a Forge of Light, dude? I could join a Discord call with you guys, and then you can do your Forge of Light on stream. How about that? Sounds like a killer idea, if you ask me.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in.
Bum 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 bum.
Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Okay, that's better. That's better. I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, I don't really use the Breath of Gigantus like that, dude. And sometimes the Breath of Gigantus is in these chances here. So it's like... You're saving your keys for the new Cav artifact. That's fair. That is fair. Wait, how many 1-stars do I have available? Let's see, when this new infantry pet comes out, we do have 14 1-stars available. But we still got our calves to work on anyways. New calves are a hot minute away. Yeah, dude, I mean, the new calves are what? Like a whole year away? You stack 7 weeks for the new inf pet. I don't think Breath is going to be in extra legendaries anymore. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know where it is, though. I think eventually they're gonna bring the Breath of Gigantus into the Titan's Legacy. No bullshit. Gotta start saving now, buying 20 tickets for the wheel every time it comes out. That's fair. That's fair. And Moodog, let me see. Where you at? 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 The fuck? I could have sworn I literally just messaged you. Okay. What are your artifacts looking like? Your current pets. You got an Auric Warhound. You got it to 2-star. Okay, looks like you're starting to work on your... That's a pretty good... That's a... the agility's pretty freaking bad. I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely gonna need to re-roll that one. Blade Manti. Blade Manti's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Berserk Phaedrake. Pretty good. Oh, you got 2 Berserk Phaedrakes. Interesting. You put it on your Mogro. Interesting. I need the new inf getting itchy. Dude, I don't know if they're purposely doing it, bro. I don't know if they're purposely doing it. Let me ask in the... Let me ask in the creators. Let me ask one of the creator managers. Let's see what they tell me. Do we have any information on the new infantry? Okay, let's see what they tell me. Bum 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 bum. See, this is the bad part of streaming sometimes when there's not really anything to do. It makes me want to just spend. It makes me want to just spend, bro. It's no bueno. Shouldn't they be in this next SLE? No. I mean, yes and no. I think they're gonna be here for the following SLE. They're definitely behind schedule, bro. Should have came when G1 started new season. Yep. They're definitely behind schedule. For sure. Like, all the Krakens right now are like, bro, I don't even know what to do. I have everything maxed. They're like, I like time my dailies and my investments just about to finish all my heroes for when the new infantry came out. You know, so with the new infantry out, people are like, hello. Rich problems? I know, right? I know. Ba ba ba. Slap the debit or the credit card down. Bro, listen, I haven't had credit card. I haven't used a credit card this entire year, brother. This entire year. And listen, I gotta buy the bazaar still. And even then, bro, I'm like, I don't know if I should buy more mana, bro. It's just, bro, listen, let me tell you guys something, okay? Let me tell you guys something. When it comes to... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta pay this guy some money. I did a giveaway. I did a giveaway like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't paid homie because it took the devs like a little extra to pay me. because they changed their they had like a system change. They had like a system change, so they were a little behind. The fuck is this? So I messaged them today. I'm like, hey, bro, my bad, man. Bam, ba-na-na-na, bam, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, send money. All right. Whoa, almost sent him $500. Holy shit. Okay, awesome. Okay, sent bro, thank you for being patient. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, it's time to be your first time this year. Wait, what? Credit card for debt for a video game is kind of crazy. If you pay it off every month, like, it's fine. But dangerous game to play with games like this. Oh, very, dude, very. I'm very open about my financial situation. I'm very open with my financial situation. When this game first came out, I did go into some credit card debt for like $3 grand, but I paid it off pretty quickly. Like within 2 months, I paid it off. You know what I mean? So, yeah, dude. Listen, when it comes to, you would be surprised, man. You would be surprised how many people are spending money they don't have on this game. It is a very, very dangerous game to be playing. And let me tell you, bro, for me especially, like as a content creator, I do feel the pressure of having to be a top performing fighter, okay? And to be within the top 25 to top 50 fighters of a KVK, you definitely have to be up there of like several $100s of resources spent a season. And even for me, for example, oh shit. Because for me as a content creator, I gotta keep my reputation, right? And what is that reputation that I believe that I've built? I built a reputation of that I'm a crazy fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll sit here for hours on end fighting, right? And the amount of mana that I spend determines how crazier I go with the merits. Because I put in the time, right? I put in the time. Some people put in definitely a lot more money than me, which is fine. But it's a dangerous game, like you said, bro. Because realistically, you got to think about this. Let me put the music down a little bit. We're spending, some of us are spending $600, $700, $800 a season of just resources, which is crazy to think, right? That could have been a 3-star fatal bite right there. That could have been a 3-star fatal. Hold on, let me turn my light on. It's messing up my green screen. So we got to think about that stuff, right? Especially for those of us that are playing for the long term. Let me move my camera. I'll just make myself a little smaller. There you go. Yeah, most usually only really watch those real high-powered players / spenders play. So makes sense. Again, using a credit card for points, rewards, cashback is fine, but only if you pay it off every month. Nah, easy peasy. To be honest, like, there's very little people in this world that kind of have that level of discipline, bro. As soon as you start swiping that credit card, it's over. As soon as you start swiping that credit card, it's over, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I would say just don't use it, bro. Just don't use it. If you have the discipline to pay it off at the end of the month, sure. Go for it. Right? But, yeah. I would say for most of us, it depends on the size of your account, okay? If you're the kind of person that has a lot of time and you want to remain in the upper level KVKs and continue bettering your account, then it's better to spend those extra hundreds of dollars on your account. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a lot better to spend it on your account. So that's the situation that I'm in right now. You guys know I finished last KVK with 81 million mana left on my account, and we're back up to 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion mana is a really nice sweet spot for me to be in, to put in some work. Okay? Yes, I'm not going to put in crazy work with my tanks or my calves, right? That's definitely nowhere near enough mana for that. But it is enough to, you know, keep my mages and my one tank out there for a decent amount of time. On top of that, when it comes to like resource healing, I would say it should be more focused on the dragon zone, because that's where it mainly matters. But when you're fighting in competitive KVKs, even one zone alone, even like, for example, fighting against WB, I already know that zone, I'm probably going to limit myself to like 500, 600, 700. I'll probably limit myself to like 500-600 million mana will probably be my limit there. Because if I don't set a limit, then that's how you start going downhill, bro. Let's see. If you're using a credit card and not budgeting, you're playing a risky game. Good night, Gunzy. I always keep the stream open in the background for support. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, it means a lot, brother. Yeah, a lot of people definitely spend above their means using credit card for any purchases, but in video games like this especially, yeah. I truly do think that credit cards should be like... Credit cards are a scam, bro. like just straight up, credit cards are just a straight up scam, bro. The banks know that, oh, you know, like, we could just say, hey, you can build up points. You know what I mean? Like, that's how they get your ass, bro. That's how they get your ass. You're like, in your head, you're like trying to justify it. You're like, oh no, I'm getting cash back. I'm getting points and blah, 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 blah. It's like, listen, very few people actually do that. You know what I mean? Very few people actually pay that, like, pay it off at the end of the month. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's me. I have no control, so my girl helps me keep track of it and makes a budget for your gaming / entertainment. Bro, and that's the best way to do it, dude. There's a very big misconception right now within the Call of Dragons community of, oh, you need to spend a shit ton of money to be in the top KVKs. No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. I promise you, you don't. Like, does it take a lot of money eventually to be able to compete amongst the top? Yeah, obviously it's going to require some money, but for most of us, you don't have to. As long as you are active, you can get 20 million merits plus. To be in the top doesn't cost too much. To be a top player in those, then yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be a top fighter in your alliance, as long as, like I said, as long as you're active and your account is already in a pretty good spot, you're chilling. You're chilling. Bro, listen, guys, the reason why I'm talking about this is because every season players quit the game because they can't keep up with the spending. They're like, oh, it's just too much spending for me. Like, bro, have some fucking discipline, man. You're a grown-ass adult. Have some discipline with your spending. You know what I mean? And that is the raw truth. And I know that it literally stung some people when I said that, but it really is the reality of these games. Like if you can't keep your spending under control, then you really need to seek some freaking consulting, bro. Like for example, our guy Grim Gaming. I'm gonna use you as an example, and I appreciate you sharing your own personal experience with the game on this, because sometimes it takes an external thing. Listen, I'm always open with you guys. There was a point in my Call of Dragons journey where I almost did that exact same thing. Okay, where I was like, all right, babe, you know, listen, I've been spending a lot of money. Here's a new plan. You're gonna have any extra money that I have, you're gonna take care of it, right? And I'm gonna have a prepaid card of money that I could spend a month on the game. That's it. As soon as that money is gone on the prepaid card, it's over. You don't have the ability to access those other accounts. Like if you're that bad, then you need to do something that crazy. That's what I'm saying. Not financial advice. Just suggestion, right? Of something that I almost went through. So luckily though, I was able to lock in with my expenses and like figure out my budget. Like I said, you guys think you have a lot of pressure? Like imagine being a content creator, bro. Like being a content creator, like dude. So the money that the devs pay me as an associate, everything goes into the game. Everything. Right? Now, the way that I look at that, I'm essentially investing back into my business. Okay? That's the way that I look at that money. And I think that is the best way to look at it. For the purposes of continuing the channel going. Okay? Okay, let's see. Talk to Mario. Motherfucker spends so little a season and gets 30 mil merits. True. Let me show you guys a player that, like, I don't know how the hell he does it, bro. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how he does it. Where's he at? We could just go to personal merits because he's up here. He's easy to find. He's at 30 mil. Right here. Mario's ROM. This guy is always getting like up like 20, 30 mil merits plus. Actually, the times that I've seen him, he's gotten like 30 mil merits plus each time. Let's see. Let me show you guys some stuff. He's shared a few things with me. For example, here is... Look at this. So what he does is he's a very ratty player, bro. He's not ranged. He's one of those players that goes around with his flying chickens, just like focusing on those AFK players, bro. On top of that, he doesn't just do that, bro. This guy, I literally see him swarm Gorish Skogos like he doesn't give a damn, bro. He does it all, bro. He literally does it all. Look at this. 29, 26, 25, 30k. I don't know if I probably won't load because it's super old. There's always going to be a bigger Kraken unless you're Neff or YY. Yeah, so he does flying chickens and he also does elk riders. Look at this. 100k reports. Lee Tobin. That's a T4, by the way. Right here, T4. 26.6. Bro, listen. I'm telling you guys right now. T4 calves. Okay? Are insane. They are insane. Talk about bang for your buck. I promise you're not going to get the best trades, but you will get the merits. So, one thing that I would say for you guys that are inspiring to be cav enthusiasts while not breaking the bank completely, have a batch of T4 calves, bro. Have a batch of T4 calves. You can go crazy with that. Now, for me personally, you have to be careful though. You have to be careful because T4 calves are like a microtransaction. Okay? So yes, they are cheap to resource heal. Very cheap to resource heal. But you're going to be sitting there eating your T4 calves, having the time of your life, right? And then you're going to go to heal them. You're like, "Oh my god. I healed 2 million. I healed I healed like 800k T4 knights for like 9, 12, 14 million mana. And I'm back out. Boom. And you're back out again. Boom. And you're back out again. Before you realize it, 1, your calves are going to be stammed. 2, you're going to be down like 300 mil mana. They're like a microtransaction, bro. They are like a microtransaction. No bullshit. So, you have to be very careful. Uh-huh. Yo, Bad Dog with the gifted membership. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. Big shout out to Bad Dog too, bro. Homie, Bad Dog, can you share your pet with me, please? Where's Bad Dog at? He's normally in here. Bad Dog drunk somewhere right now. My boy stays shipping. My man stays hydrated, my boys. Next thing you will say is this. Next thing you will say, this game is pay to win. What? Is this game not already based on microtransactions anyway? What are you even talking about? Like what? How do you what? And is rage baiting, chat, and he is doing really good at that. I don't know if I should trade 600 T4 calves or save speeds. What do I do? Just save your speeds. What? Not microtransactions. This game is macro transactions. You're the one who said T4 calves are microtransaction. Yeah, they are. But what does that got to do with you saying, isn't this game based off microtransactions? That's two different things, brother. That's two different things. Pick one. Which one do you want to talk about? Like what? Yo, shout out to Grim Gaming being #1 chatter today. Appreciate you, bro. So you can see here. If we click on top fans, so we got Daily Grim at #1, Merc #2, Deku #3, J.G. Brown #4. I believe this is the Call of Dragons guy. Call of Dragons guide. I'm not sure why it says this now. #5, Easy COD #6, Arborist #7, Stand COD #8, Crazy Lego #9, Soft Hearted #10, and that's our top 10 there. Appreciate you guys, man. I mean, you guys are the reason why the streams are what they are. You know what I mean? We're just able to just hang out and just chill. Metaphor fly right over your head and you're just trolling. Yeah, but only 56 mil mana for 600k and cheap to RSS heal. True. True, Moodog. Very, very true. Show me the alliance and how it's looking. Haven't checked tabs in a long time. Okay, so we are currently... Wait, I can make myself a little bigger now. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're at 25.7 billion power now. Bum, 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 bum. We all gonna keep this live active. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we're at 25.7 billion power. And dude, I promise you guys, we're gonna continue to grow. Right? TFS is gonna continue to grow. This is a big season for us, man. This is a big season for us again. Listen, we're in the top 4 now. TFS is a top 4 alliance in the game. No bullshit. Right? Like, dude. Exactly. I'm sure if you guys watch BN's interview with Boo was like giving a lot of credit to TFS. He was like, I wasn't paid to say this, but TFS has had one of the biggest comebacks I have ever seen in Kingdom Builder history. And that is one of the reasons. Why. So let's watch something for nostalgia. Okay, pause this. I'm gonna bring you guys up a video that I think is worth watching again. Okay? Watch this. I think it's gonna be a good, because not everyone watched it, right? So I think it aged well. Right here. All right, guys, what is going on? It's your boy Guns Shit,
here.
that's
And
loud.
we definitely did not just record for 7 minutes and not crash.
I'll pause and stuff as we go through it.
And joining me today is my boy Yesengate.
What up?
We are 5 billion
My boy
power
Jason
here,
always,
bro.
he's like, say
This
my name
was
right.
8
He just
months
accepted
ago.
it At this point now, right?
8 months ago.
Bro, it's been fucking almost 2 years now. Fuck it. It is what it is. I'm Jason Gee now.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's definitely like even my wife makes like is like laughs about it. But yeah, as you guys see in the background, let me show you guys here. I have the TFS banner there, but I have moved with Baby Guns over to TFS. And some of you guys, I know some of you guys may be wondering, why the hell would I move over to TFS, right? And for 2 reasons, right? One, I thought it'd be pretty cool to vibe out with my boy Yesengate. Right? And my boy Jake is there too, so I'm like, that's pretty cool. Just vibe out with those guys. And 2, it's the perfect freaking storyline, dude. TFS has the perfect mixture of hate and love. Do you guys not, or what?
Like 90% hate, but we take it. Yeah, we take it.
Right, because you're gonna have people that within TFS, right, that are gonna be rooting obviously for each other, and the other people that are just gonna be preying on the downfall of TFS. So I think it plays out for like the perfect benefit.
Okay, so touching on that. So after Noir, right, I had the decision, okay? It was between joining Echo, which they were already, at that time, they were already considered number 1, or joining WoW, right? Or TFS. It was one of those 3 that I was trying to decide of which one that I wanted to join. And I wanted to join Echo. Okay, so it was in the back of my mind. I'm like, maybe I should just join Echo, right? At the time, Sod was trying to recruit me as well. Me and him talk a few words or whatever. But the main reason why I didn't join Echo is because of that. They were already number 1, dude. Like, even though like this still would have been very, very good for content, to be honest, because everybody wants to know what Echo is up to. Okay, but me just coming from Noir, doing the kind of KVKs that I dealt with there, I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna join another alliance where people are just gonna fucking dodge us all the time. Like, I am not gonna do that. I'm like, so that was reason number 1. Reason number 2 was creating like an underdog story, right? Making an impossible happen. meaning coming back from the dead, right? So, that would have been cool, right? I'm like, that's going to be a good storyline. So that's why you guys see here with Jason G. That's why I'm like, yeah, having that underdog story is good content. And it has been exactly that, guys. 8 months ago, I predicted, you know, doing the whole underdog story, right? And people love an underdog, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. You know, I benefit from my baby Guns account finally being in a good alliance because I was in a dead kingdom forever. I'm not even kidding you, bro. I had an alliance named Guns. And then I'll just support on Warband Terror. God damn it, I think I'm lagging. God damn it, bro. Territory.
You're so good, bro.
I would just spoil Warband territory, bro. But yeah, bro, if you can tell us, bro, what's up with TFS nowadays? What are you guys up to?
So as you guys all know, TFS moved to server 40. We moved to server 40 and
Okay, and you want some fucking heat? You're gonna get some fucking heat. You're talking about dodging? You mean napping through the season, brother? EIS literally dodged us. The first season I was with Noir. I'm like, okay, EIS Noir, boom, dodged. Like, and it happened other times as well. When Noir was finally gonna fight Echo, what did Echo do? Instead of fighting us, they were just like, fuck it, let's go free for all. That's a fucking dodge. You can try to defend it or try to say whatever. That is a fucking dodge, bro. Instead of creating a team that we're gonna fight each other, they're like, fuck it, let's just go free for all. You can argue with me all you want and say, oh, that's not a dodge. Like, okay, sure, bro. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right, rant over.
you know, trying to start our rebuild and our restructure. It's going pretty well so far. We have about 60 players. Our average power is around 97 mil per player, so that's pretty good. All our players are active crackheads, just like you guns. You know, they're going to be staying up all the time, fighting with me, and that's really where we're at right now. We're just going to keep building, keep growing, and slowly over time claw our way right back to the top where we belong.
Yeah, definitely. Papa. Oh yeah, you guys are getting me going today, huh? You that's what you guys want to do? That's what you guys want to do? That's what you're gonna get. You guys want to rage bait me? You're gonna get the full rage. Hoffa saying NTS greater than TFS any day 1v1, even being smaller. Fucking excuse me? Excuse me, what? What? You stand on what you say? Okay. When did NTS last face TFS? When did we last face NTS and what the fuck happened? What happened, Hoffa? You guys fucking lost. You guys lost. You guys lost, brother. You guys took the L. You guys took the L. You guys sat there on the bridge and couldn't get across. You guys are hunkered down behind your bastion. Like, shut up, Hoffa. Shut up. You lost and now you're sitting here. No one's even talking about NTS, brother. Nobody. Name one person talking about NTS. Not a single fucking person is talking about NTS right now, bro. And you're gonna come in here and like, NTS is greater than TFS. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Like, come on, dude. Like, get out of my face with that, dude. Like, you guys took an L and you can't even handle it. You're coming in here talking about 1v1. These games are not about 1v1s, brother. It's about how you interact with other people. Guess what? During this Diplo time, you think there is a reason why certain people didn't want to team up with certain people, right? That's what it was. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, go sit in your corner and cry, man.
Like, you're trying to rage bait me. You're gonna get it, dude. You're gonna get the rage bait. You're like, watch when NTS goes up against TFS, it is over for you guys. And what happened? That didn't fucking happen. That didn't happen. You took an L. Same thing for EIS. What did EIS say? Oh my God, TFS has been on the rebuild for fucking ever. EIS faced TFS. What happened? Fucking L. Anyways. Bro, freaking every day on my streams. Why do I say every day? Because I don't stream every day. But the times that I am streaming, people are always like, "What is TFS up to? Are they dead now?" It's just very interesting how people are so interested in what other people are doing. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Don't worry about TFS. NTS greater than TFS any day, even being smaller. Remember that, scrub. Bro, you took an L, brother. Listen, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is all up in the pudding. Like, dude, oh my God, bro. Woo, you're getting me fucking heated, bro. Oh my God. Some of you guys just don't know how to lose. Some of you guys just don't know how to lose, bro. like how many times does NTS have to lose to listen? I honestly haven't kept tabs on NTS to see how they're doing. I think NTS has good war leads. I really do think that. However, from my understanding, NTS was very limiting on their members. Like, hey, if we're not fighting an actual war, we don't want you guys out there losing troops for no reason. And that was one of the biggest reasons why a lot of people left NTS, because people were trying to micromanage them too much. Now, on the defense of their leadership, I think that it is pretty tactful what they do, right? Like, if it's not war, don't fight. However, people play these games to enjoy their time. You can't really be limiting people like that. So if someone's been busy at work or whatever and they're trying to get online and, try eat some calves around, enjoy some fun, and then if you're being told that you can't do that, that's a problem, dude. That is a problem, I just looked at bro's stats and sent them to you in game. What, Hoffa's stats? No way. All right, Hoffa. Let's see. He sent me. Wait, where did you send me in game? Hoffa stats? Hoffa has 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place. Yo, Flubster, what's good, bro? That's his doing. But no, yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about. Hold up. Hoffa, I got something for you. Hold on. I prepared something just for you. All right. Hold on. Kind of stuck in my pocket. All right. Ah, there it is. Ah, there it goes. All right. Ah! Hold it. Hold it. Hold it nice and tight, brother. That's for you. A nice fat L. From the get-go, people were probably like 66, but it's like you guys could have had more. But as you said, you were very picky as to the players that you brought over. What are some of the main things that you guys were looking at as far as a profile, right? Like, if I'm a new player, what do I need to work on my either profile or just me as a person to try to get recruited?
So overall, what we're looking for is activity. I don't really care anymore about power. I'm not going to do the same mistakes I've done before and just recruit high power players. My whole goal now is to recruit as many active players who are going to be logging on every day, players where I ping that it's time for war, that we have 60, 70, 80, even 100 players in VC at a time, just fighting it out, duking it out. Another main aspect of what we look for when we're recruiting is if you could vibe with us, in the nicest words possible. We don't want any snowflakes who are just going to be complaining all the time. or people who think their opinion is
Okay,
better than
on that
others,
point, on the
and
part of snowflakes, I got something I gotta get off my chest. I got something I gotta get off my chest. Give me this fucking mic. Give me this mic. What is wrong with some of you guys, bro? Like, why are some of you guys such whiny little babies, bro? Yo, EH, appreciate that sub. Why are some of you guys, and listen, this is not for everybody, obviously, right? But why are some of you guys so fucking whiny in your alliances? This, that, this, that. Like, dude, something about Home Kingdom drives people crazy, bro. Like, something about Home Kingdom, I don't know what it is. Like, anytime, listen, some of the most drama ever happens in Home Kingdom. Like what the hell is wrong with people, dude? Like some of you guys find like anything to complain about. And you know what's sad about that is that that's probably how some people live their lives, dude. Like they just like all the little small things is complain about this, complain about that. But they never take the time to look into the fucking mirror and be like, you're the fucking problem. Okay, look into the mirror and be like, you're the reason why you haven't accomplished the goal. You're the reason why nobody fucking likes you. You're the reason why this project didn't work. You're the reason, bro. Like, people need to do more self-reflecting, and instead of like, you know, joining communities and try to bring people down and try to blah 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 blah, like just being hella negative, like, bro, just delete your fucking account. You know what I mean? Just delete your account straight up. Like, stop being so whiny. Like, and also, with that being said, guys, that this is something that everyone needs to be ready, especially for you R4s, R5 types. Okay? For you R4s and R5 types, anytime you get somebody into your alliance that's like just like always like bitching about something. There's always something to be mad about. Like, why isn't this happening? Why that? Blah 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 blah. Just fucking get them out your alliance, dude. Get them out. They're. You know what's worse? Okay, let me tell you what's worse. You know what's worse? When a top fighter is bitchy as hell. Or somebody that's a Kraken that's bitchy as hell. For some reason, people feel like, oh, I'm high-powered player. Like, I'm gonna start complaining about this. I'm one of the top fighters. I'm gonna start complaining about this. Like, shut up, dude. Like, that shit is like, it's what do you call it? It's like an enigma. It's like an enigma, bro. That's what it is. And a lot of the times, a lot of leaders turn the blind eye onto it. They're like, oh, well, he's one of our higher powered players, so we're going to allow his bullshit fucking behavior. Fuck that, bro. Respectfully. Right? Get him out of your kingdom, bro. You don't need people like that, because guess what? Those strong players, those active players / strong players, what happens when they join your alliance, they start creating like a little cult around them, right? People start like praising these players. And what happens is, when those players are being negative, other smaller players start attaching to them. You know, what do they call those little animals that get onto whales? Ooh, that's perfect. What are they called? What are those little animals that get stuck on whales, chat? What are they called? What are they called? Someone help me. I need help. I need an adult. What is it called, chat? Is it remora? Remora? No, it's not is it a plankton? It's a barnacle. I think it's a barnacle. Hey Siri, what are those little animals called that get attached to whales?
Barnacles are the small animals.
Barnacles. They're like barnacles, legit, bro. That's a perfect freaking analogy. So these whales that are getting real negative, they got all these little barnacles that start attaching onto them, right? We've all seen it. We don't even have to say names, chat. We don't even have to say names. We all know who these players are. Everywhere they go, they just cause issues. And I speak about this passionately because I see it happen a lot, and we need to raise awareness to this. Not only just as players, but specifically for you R4s and R5 types. That way you guys can snip it in the butt as soon as you hear about it.
So these barnacle type players start attaching to these whales. Whales start being hella negative, and then if you don't nip it as soon as they get into your alliance, they're gonna get even more little barnacles around them, and before you even notice it, there goes half your alliance. Gone. Just like that. Just like that. However, on the flip side, if players like that start acting up, and then your R4s or R5s nip it in the butt completely, then players are gonna be like, oh damn, they don't fuck around here. They do not mess around here. People start acting up, boom, they don't care how big you are, they don't care, you know, how many merits a season you get. If you are bad for the community, you're out. The village literally just yeets you out. Anyways.
Causing
Oh, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Stony Morg, what's up, bro? It's always nice seeing you. What's up, guys? Been a while. Hope it's all well with you and the fam. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Remora fits better. They sit around sharks. Nah, these guys aren't sharks, bro. These guys aren't sharks. They're soft whales, man. They're soft whales and they're not killers, dude. They sit there and just eat dead animals, and they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we're not gonna give some of these people the satisfaction of being called a shark. They're not sharks, dude. Definitely not. They're soft little blubbery whales, bro, is what they are.
With an alliance,
All right.
or people who bring drama along with them, right? The whole goal of me being an R5, of me even having my own alliance, was always to build a community and build a place where everyone could come, hang out, play games together, not only Call of Dragons, but other games. And that's what we're striving for, is, you know, just to build a community where people could, you know, come home after a day of work, log on and just chill with their friends.
Yeah, definitely. And based off our conversations that we've had before, you've mentioned to me that. So that is a very true statement there with TFS, and I don't even say this as a recruit, bro. As a recruiter, I say this because it really is true though. Like in TFS, like we have a lot of players that just play a bunch of different things. Like right now we have a few people that play Dune Awakening together. I have some of my people that we play Call of Duty together. Some people still play PUBG, like a bunch of little different games and stuff like that. So I think that's something that's very important amongst all alliances to have amongst their kingdoms, to create longevity, because that's what helps keep a team together, have a nice core group. Turn up the video on the vid, okay. You felt like one of the biggest mistakes that you made as an R5 was mass recruiting. Can you go into that? That way other R5s that might find themselves in a similar position can look at this video and then hopefully they don't find themselves in that position, right? Because I don't wish that on any R5. I imagine that was a pretty damn stressful situation, the whole TFS AFS split. But what did you learn from that mass recruitment?
So me personally, well, what happened was, after the Echo split, you know, losing a bunch of great fighters, a bunch of great players, I basically panicked, like straight up, and I'm gonna own that. And after panicking, I over recruited. We reached out to multiple different players from all over, from many different servers, different alliances, and we just brought pretty much anyone we could. Once we saw that during that time, Lilith had a little bug and didn't count power into the server and let you fill up however many players up to that 300 player mark, right?
Yeah.
And we brought in a shit ton of people, bro. I think it was like 170 players or something into server 23, and that's after the 5K gem migration, where we also brought in like 100 something players before that, with RKT coming and a few other people from the current matchup we were in. And you know, we expected a certain number of players to go inactive.
So I don't know if you guys remember that. So one of the things that Jason was talking about there was, if you guys remember when TFS split, right? And then some of those players became Echo. A lot of those players, who was saying, a lot of those players went to Echo. And after that, Jason went on this like madman freaking like recruiting, bro. If you guys remember, I think the TFS server was like 35 billion power or something like that. So there was a total of 2 alliances in there. It was Ancients and TFS that were together, and then ultimately they also split as well. So one of the things that Jason was referring to here is making the mistake of going with mass recruitment. Now, recently, TFS had a lot of recruits. Would you guys say that that was mass recruitment? Okay, I think the answer is yes and no. So the difference between when Ancients and TFS came together was that Ancients just brought all their people that they wanted. No, from my understanding, people weren't necessarily screened. It was just like, okay, you're going to come over here with the players that that you bring over. Now, the difference here, though, is that we focused on bringing players with activity. Okay, so when you do that, it's definitely good in terms of recruitment, because as soon as you start letting just anybody in, that's when a lot of the problems start happening.
Obviously, we have to be realistic. We're going to bring in X amount of players. We're not going to expect X amount of players by the end of the season to still be as active as they were, right? However, the number of players that ended up being inactive was a shit ton higher than what we expected. Just, to put into like people's view,
Lil Yaker,
our
what's up, brother?
kingdom was approximately 36 billion power, which was like 16 billion power over the cap, right? More than 60% of that server was inactive by the end of the season. Like after our Zone 2 fight, and everyone saw our Zone 2 fight.
This is 8 months ago, bro. That's crazy.
We had a shit ton of players on at all times. After that Zone 2 fight, for some reason, everyone decided to go to sleep and not wake back up. You know what I'm saying? They logged off and didn't log back in.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
After that, it slowly became like, it was like a slow bleed, you know what I mean? Like by the end of the season, it just got worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, it was crazy, and it's 100% true, because during that time, I was in Noir when that happened. TFS, who did they fight? Did they fight BXS? I think they fought BXS first in that zone, and bro, TFS came out with a bang, bro. They rolled BXS, bro. I'm pretty sure it was BXS. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that, but they absolutely stomped them, bro. It was crazy. TFS had like dummy activity. I was like, damn, okay, TFS is still running. I mean, they look really freaking strong, you know what I mean? So that was the situation that happened there.
To the point where I personally saw that server 23 wasn't salvageable. Like, how do you expect me to kick out 20 billion of power to be able to recruit players in? And even if I zero players in the home kingdom or inactive accounts within the home kingdom, I'm not really going to damage them much, because they'll only lose an X amount of percent while I lose even more troops. And I would have to zero like straight up everybody in the server to be able to get one player in.
Yeah,
right? Like
that Stargazer, what's up, bro?
Impossible.
So at that point, I sat down with the leadership team of
Stargazer. What alliance did you go to again?
Who was active, who was helping at that time. And we came to a decision, flat out. We came to a decision that, moving is our best bet, and restarting, restructuring from the ground up.
Oh, WAO,
redoing our
gotcha.
Leadership team, redoing our roles, all that is going to be.
Yeah, we're watching an old Jason G interview, which was 8 months ago, bro. We're due for a Jason G interview, I feel like. I'll talk to him. He hates doing interviews, but I end up convincing him that it's important for TFS, so... I watched the Boo one. I did, bro. I already watched it. I'm actually planning to do like a spin-off from the video eventually. But right now, one of the main things that I wanted to show the stream was, essentially 8 months ago, I did this interview with Jason, and we are now living in that present moment of what Jason's vision was for TFS, and 8 months later, it's that, working our way back to the top. TFS. So now that TFS is within that top 5 range of kingdoms, now we gotta essentially establish ourselves as
one of those top 4, top 5 kingdoms. So, let's see. War beast coming from them cheeks. This explains why Jason did not mind buying all those goldies for kingdom expulsions.
What's most beneficial for our alliance? And that's exactly what we did. We moved to server 40, and that was, a pain in the ass finding an empty server that could get us king, which, shout out to Ancients for that. They helped us out along that process. Found us the server, got it for us, and, we moved here with our core group of what you see now, our 60-ish players, and we restarted. We rebuilt. We restructured our leadership, laid down the brick store foundation, and we're just building on top of that. And it's going to be a slow build because we're going to keep strict with our recruitment, keep strict based on who we let in, based on activity, based on how they vibe and mesh well with our players, with us, and over time just grow it out.
Yeah, I mean, even just scrolling through the roster, like there's a lot of 100 mil pluses in here in terms of like ratio to that 66.
Yeah, so our average power per player, I believe, is around the 97 mil mark. We do have some small players, and again, like I said, I don't really care about the power. Like, it's great that these players are high power and have the troops to be
Right.
able to fight for an extended period of time, right? But that's not our main concern.
Look how little Tiny was
Our
before.
main concern is your activity.
He was holding all that power for his archer push.
And have a response of 5 players, or am I going to ping and have a response of like 25 players? You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, definitely. And the other thing that I want to bring up, and this is a little bit of a harder question,
Make vibes,
so bear
dude.
with me with this question. But one of the things that people, I see like a decent amount of people say, they're like, it's all Jason's fault and like how he treats people. What is your response to that? To those people saying that?
I'm be real. You cut out. Maybe it was my internet. Repeat yourself, bro.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. So like, there's been a few people who say that the reason why TFS broke was because of how you treat people. Like, I think that's a pretty far stretch. Even though I know you, right? I admit you could be hard-headed sometimes, but to say that the entire thing failed because of how you treat people, I don't know. What's your response to that?
I'm be real. Am I a hothead? 100%. Do I yell sometimes? 1,000%.
Jason should have allied MFD? Hell no. Hell no. Listen, bro. Listen. I like MFD, but I'm trying to show Abda a little love. You feel me? Abda said some few things recently about TFS that did not sit well with me, for no reason either. Just like crazy ass, random ass heat that we got from Abda recently, and yeah, no. After that, I'm like, nope. I want to make homie eat his own words. After that shit, no way.
Everybody knows that. But everyone also knows I only yell when people do stupid shit. Am I trying to work on that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it going to be like a fucking drastic change overnight 180? No. And people should know that. If you do fit our qualification for recruitment and you come, everyone knows how I am. I don't hide it.
Breaking news, Echo merging back with TFS.
With people, I don't sugarcoat it when I'm doing Diplo talks, right? I am who I am. I own it fully. Have I been working on changing it? Yes. Has there been change already? Yes. Will there be more in the future? Also, yes. Will there be moments where I might lose it and be like, yo, you're fucking like being a moron right now? Also, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, on that note, guys, there is a lot of people. Okay, one thing's first, right? Well, in the room, address it. Can Jason be an asshole? 100% he could be. But one of the things about even me and Jason back in the day, like we had a big falling out early on because of that. because of I mean, we've said it publicly several times, so I'll just say it now. So back in the day, like, I used to be an R4 for him when it was DX. So before TFS became TFS, it was DX, right? And I was an R4 for Jason. We had a big falling out because of how he was talking about our allies. And from that falling out, it turned into him like yelling at me and shit. And I had told him before, I'm like, bro, don't yell at me. I'm not a child. Right. I'm not gonna be one of those people that you're just gonna yell at publicly and shit. Right. Even though it was just me and him 1-on-1, bro. So that happened. I ended up leaving because I wasn't gonna sit there and get yelled at like I was a child. And for an entire year, I was gone. For an entire year, we didn't even talk for like a good 6 or 7 months. After the 6 or 7 months, he ended up we ended up, I don't know who took the first step. I forgot what it was, but we ended up talking again before me coming over here. One thing was for sure though, prior to me leaving, I did miss just vibing out in the Discord and just vibing. One thing was for sure though, leadership wise, we definitely bumped heads because he's of strong character and I'm of strong character as well. However, ultimately, bro, listen, one of the things when I came back was like, I'm not going to be in leadership. And now look what happened. Now I'm in fucking leadership again. And I will say, there has been some moments where Jason was in the Discord call and he was heated and he was yelling, right? And amongst other R4s as well. And I'm like, yo, Jade, let's chill out. We're not going to get anywhere yelling. And he was able to lock in and just cut it out, right? And that showed like huge growth for him as a person in general. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, he actually locked in and we were able to lock it in. Not going to say what it was. That was the argument, which this is not recently. This was like a few months back. And he was able to lock in. And that's one of the things with Jason is that, does he have his flaws? Sure, guys. But one thing is for sure with Jason is that he is a consistent mother effer, right? He's the kind of person that you get what you get. You know what you're getting into when you get with Jason. One thing's for sure, though, is his level of commitment and passion for his alliance. And I don't think there's any other R5 that can match what he is willing to do for his kingdom. Okay, there's some people that come close, right? I do think Captain and Sod are up there. I do think they're both good R5s as well in terms of level of dedication for their kingdom. But dude, Jason recently, bro, he spent thousands of dollars getting dead weight out of the kingdom. Thousands. Like, nobody else is doing that, bro. Nobody else is doing that. So yeah, with that being said, he definitely has come a long way. But yeah, moving on. Let's see. We saw how OP calves are when you have a bunch of people using like 3 to 5 arches together. Blah, 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 blah. Now dominate the chokes and ribbers. Consistency and commitment are the best qualities to have as a leader, in your opinion. Okay. I feel like with at least with me with like my military experience, like, an R5, obviously it has to be a good blend, right? But there's definitely times that you need to be aggressive like that, right? Like, for example, I'm the kind of player that I don't care if I'm getting pinged 20 different times and I wake up at night. Thank God I woke up and got involved, right? Where you
RKBK has not started yet. No, we're still in brink of war.
I know that you love pinging the shit out of people.
100%.
But at the same time, yeah, absolutely. At the same time,
that is something that we're working on in TFS. Jason, like, bro, when in the heat of battle and we need people, he will literally sit there and ping like 90 times, bro. I personally think it's hilarious. I'd rather be pinged 90 million times. I don't care. I really don't care about that. There's a lot of players that are like, oh my God, these pings are too excessive. Like, dude, like, I mean, listen, how about you show the fuck up and we wouldn't have those pings, right? If people show up, those pings wouldn't be going out. And there's definitely people that get annoyed by how many pings. Like, okay, is it a bit excessive? Definitely. And that is definitely something that we could improve on with Jason and TFS with the pings. But like, I mean, if pings bother you, like, how about just get online? You know, I'm just saying.
That's one of the things that I would say that I like about you as an R5 is you're just super passionate, dude. Super fucking passionate. If there's any way that I can explain,
Exactly.
like describe you as an R5, definitely very passionate. You're always
Bad
fucking
Dog's Bears in the
scheming
chat. All right,
something
appreciate
up,
it, Moondog.
dude. That time when you ended up taking over TNS, was it TNS?
It was MT.
It was
the alliance.
MT that you made
Yeah.
TNS. I remember someone was like, "You guys think?" I'm like, "Bro, if anyone's gonna cook up anything, it's fucking Jason." And then you guys end up recruiting the freaking Zartier crew and like the other people, and oh my god, that season turned into a shit show.
Ping warrior.
Right? So it's like there's always a good story going around wherever you're at.
Okay, so real quick on that. So after I decided to leave TFS, right? Me and like a few other people left TFS or DX at the time. This guy, Jason, was so pissed about it, okay, that he wanted our heads. He legit had some spikes and wanted our heads on him. Like, no bullshit. So there we were. We decided to start our own little alliance or whatever. I was in R4. My buddy Saint was the R5, and we started off the KVK, yada yada. This guy literally bought an entire alliance. Legit, he bought the whole kingdom. He bought the whole kingdom. Took over an entire freaking. It was an alliance called TNS. And on top of that, I'm like, all right, I still think we could definitely beat them. Then he recruits, or you guys remember at that time you can switch alliances in the middle of the KVK. Those times were hectic, but he recruited our top like 7 fighters. We're talking crazy fighters. I don't know where they're at nowadays, but Zartier, and some other people that also left, like, dude, that shit was wild. I'm like, wow. This guy really convinced them to join, like, switch ships. I'm like, bro, that's crazy.
At, dude. Whether it's a shit show or it's a freaking great freaking story, you know, guy, you held #1 power alliance for an entire freaking year, and you know that is not a easy thing to do, especially now with migration. It's crazy.
Everything I do is always with the best interest of TFS. Like, all
It's funny when I notice your
actions,
free-to-play
like,
account
all
in
my
my same
recruitment,
KVK.
like, even if sometimes I'm wrong and I do something stupid, my intention was always to be good for TFS or to do something good for TFS. Like that's my main goal, right? I'm R5 of TFS. I'm the king within this server, and you know that's not something I'm just gonna take and not work towards. Like, right? I'm trying to keep my players happy. I'm trying to keep them engaged. I'm trying to keep fighting going for everybody. Am I gonna try to win every season? Yeah, because you know,
Yeah.
for my players, I want what's best for my players. I want
My
them
players.
to work on their accounts, whether it's with the extra Yggdrasil crystals.
Your accent
and
kills
all
me
the
every
rewards
time, bro.
from winning. But obviously, you know, as a player, people like to win, and that's going to be my goal, is to, you know, continue winning, continue being on top with a balance of winning and fighting.
Yeah,
And everything I'm gonna do is going to be ultimately, in my opinion, what's going to be for the benefit of the alliance.
definitely. You right now probably have some of the most first-hand experience dealing with all this migration stuff. And I know that migration is like a big thing that
Okay, he goes to a migration rant.
5, and if you're not spending 385, you're
to migrate. You hate it where you're at.
out of the main alliance in your server. You're
There we go.
the only option at that point is like, all right, I'm gonna pick up another city builder game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope to see some good improvements. Well, Jason, I look forward
to making some good content with you, bro, and playing alongside you. Hopefully we can get some listening on the Discord comms. That's something that people have been wanting a lot. And, you know, obviously me being in Discord comms with you before, people like hearing your Discord comms and like how you control the field and everything. So, and I'm sure people watching the channel are also excited to see when that time comes. Even the other day we were doing Dragon and everyone was like, oh shit, they're doing... Chat, it's not that I look younger in the video. I've been in the sun a lot, okay? So I look a little more red, all right? Piss off! Dragon.
I was
So-
at work for that. Everyone got the frame run done. I mean, good shit for you guys. You know,
Juju!
that was
Hello.
real good
I am
stuff.
doing very well,
But
thank
for
you.
sure,
Hope
we're
you're doing
gonna
well
get
as
you in,
also.
you're gonna stream. We'll get it. Set up.
Very
We'll work somehow with
argumentative
Discord
today.
comms, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's like a little delay or something, but your followers, your subscribers can definitely, you know, get that what they want, and we'll definitely make some content. And it's good to fucking finally have you back here.
All right, guys. Well, that's gonna be it. Jason, I appreciate your time here with us.
Yeah,
we're
we
just
catching
about pushing
strays
the
all
20
day.
minutes. I know you're a busy guy.
You said you seem look
You got
younger.
our
You just
five
said
things to
you
go
just
do
said you
and
look
whatever else
older.
you
What do you
do,
want me to
so-
just be like? Oh, thanks, easy.
Oh yeah, in
For
20
fucking
minutes,
roasting
we
me.
find out who we're playing, and everyone's gonna be able to see that. This video is gonna go up tonight, so in the comment section below, let me know what you guys think the matchup should be with who TFS goes up against. Well, guys,
Okay, dude, I have to play this again, dude. I have to play this again. This guy keeps popping up on my feed. Let's check out his channel. The X Mobile, 106 videos, 289 subscribers. I don't think I've ever seen any of his videos. I've seen him in my chat before, and let's see, how consistent has he been? 6 hours ago, 1 day, 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 8 days, 10 days, 12 days, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So he's been pretty active. Any live streams? No live streams. Any YouTube shorts? He has a few in here. I think I seen like one of his videos. Okay. In the video, we can still see the old eyebrow. Dude, my eyebrow actually came back nicer. Fuller. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this you, Grim? Okay, let me hop over to my other account real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm starting to lose juice on the free-to-play account, dude. I kind of feel like giving up on it. But I'm like right there, dude. Listen, this account is in a point where like we're gonna get T5 on it. We're already in at the end stretch, right? What is the end stretch, you might wonder? Like we're about to finish this in 25 days, our last blue. Then we're gonna come into our purples, right? Let me move my camera again. No, I didn't migrate it. The people, the alliance that I was here with migrated out. I made the decision that I wasn't. Ooh, nice, Nico. Come on, another Nico. Come on. Ooh, baby. I'll take a Valen. What about buildings? Yeah, my buildings. This is the money pit, bro. Right. I have 27k gems. I'm saving up all my gems to upgrade this damn rally. This is an archer account, chat. 1.4 million archers. I mean, I'm telling you. Eventually, this account will be playable. I don't know, like I said, obviously you guys know I have that alt archer account. I may continue that account. I may not continue that account. I don't know, bro. Ultimately, I want to end up God damn it. 1 second. To get Nico, you have to actually sing to it. Trust me on this one. I'm sure, brother. I'm sure. Oh, shit. Wait, can I do some 50-50ing? I think I could. Ah! I don't have any regen pots. Bro, it's the free-to-play life, bro. I'm eventually gonna try to get king here, chat. I'm just gonna be in my own little server. I'm gonna call it the Guns Retirement Home. You're getting ready to quit Call of Dragons? Come join me in my retirement kingdom. I'm gonna start a retirement home. Bro, that shit would be hilarious. If you're inactive, come on over. We want all the inactives over here. I won't say what I think you should call it. Now you have to. Now you have to say it. Now you have to say it. Like what? Now you have to say it, bro. Oh, that's right. Those king gems would help me. No, I'm too grumpy today? What? I'm not grumpy. Ready? See, I'm not grumpy anymore. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, no, where you at, though? Bro, I wish they had a free pull for this. That'd be great. ORK, Old Retirement Kingdom. Gun torturing himself with the free-to-play account. Don't expect him to be grumpy. Hey, listen, how many merits I get last season? 1.2 million merits. Damn, hella active. I needed 3 million more merits to reach the quota. Am I playing COD tonight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm playing some COD tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, guys, and I appreciate you guys hanging out in the streams. I know majority of the time, like, we're just chilling. Not really anything's happening. I think today we reached 120 viewers at the peak of the Forge of Light, which is cool. So I'll be posting that. I'll be setting that video up tonight to be posted around like 3 a.m. my time to try to get the peak of that video going. So that'll be good for that. But no, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out, man. It's hard, bros. It's hard. Whenever there's no fighting and trying to like get the live streams going, it could be a little unmotivating sometimes streaming when there's no war, but I gotta get past that like mental barrier of, you know, streaming non-war, which I'm sure you guys appreciate when I go live. A lot of you guys tell me like, yo, Guns, I know there wasn't any war today, but I appreciate you going live. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to do more of that. So I appreciate you guys, man. Do you think they should upgrade Waldir into legendary? That'd be dope. That'd be so dope. Hell yeah. He didn't reach quota. Throw him out of the spaceship. For real. For real. Like, whoa! You hit 12 million merits. Slow it down there, cowboy. You're setting up the standards a little too high. You're setting up the standards a little too high there. Calm down. Calm down. This would be cool if it was a spaceship themed game. Actually, your what? No way. Listen, I don't mind a little spaceship action, you feel me? But nah. How many speed ups do we have now? 250 speed ups, chat. 200 of them are training, 67 are general speed ups. Everything goes to troop training. Chat, how many T4s could I train with 250 days? How much power is that? Can someone help me? I need an adult. I'm currently working on my Zeta. So my mag, 6-star 5551. My Zeta is 5342. Oh, look at that. We can upgrade her again. Awesome. She's now 5442. Yo! Easy with the 10 gifted memberoonies. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. Yo, Easy, I appreciate that, brother. Honestly. For real, for real. That's crazy. 10 gifted roonies. As you guys know, man, each membership you guys do, whether it's 1 gifted or 10 gifted or your own membership alone, helps us keep going. I appreciate you guys. We recently just hit 1 year as a full-time content creator. Isn't that crazy? 1 year as a full-time content creator. 760K? For real? So listen, that would have not been possible without you guys. Listen, the day that I become partner, chat, the day that I become partner, you guys will be able to say I was part of that crew that kept this man's dream alive. Like, no bullshit. Like, if you guys disappeared tomorrow, my ass would be back into getting a job. I'd be back out in the workforce somewhere, dude. So I appreciate you guys. 700, I could train 760K T4? For real? Are you sure about that? $760K T4s. 100%. That's a lot of T4s. All right. 5124 Nico. Dude, and it's going to the one that we really wanted in. Dude, let me tell you, bro. For me as a free-to-play player on this account, Nico getting fixed was a massive W, bro. But with universals. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Universal is like, so this account, guys, even when I unlock T5, I'm not gonna make a big push for T5. I know that sounds crazy to some of you guys, but the reality of this account is I'm not gonna push T5 on it. I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it T4 for a minute, bro. I'm gonna keep it T4 for a minute. Now listen. What do you guys think? Yeah, they got rid of his engineering skill. They made it HP bonus and March speed bonus. Yep. What do you guys think? Should I mass train or should I mass promote T4 to T5? I think I should, huh, chat? Yeah, I think I should. I think I eventually should, though. Especially because this account I'm not full-time on. Like, if I was full-time on this account, I get it. But... God damn it, bro. Being free-to-play sucks, dude. Like, for real. Like, me personally, once again, not financial advice, okay? But if you enjoy playing this game, bro, I think even the $18 a month or $18 a season is something that can help, like, get you going to just better stuff in general, man. You know what I mean? Be the first free-to-play to get a good skin ever? No, that's Just Kill Him. Just Kill Him already got a greatest height skin. He's a super good free-to-play player. I wish he would create more content, personally, but hey, at the end of the day, life is life, you know what I'm saying? Life is life, chat. Life is life. Bum 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 bum. I kind of overspent. I like how Chino comes out of nowhere. He's like, so, kind of did a little something. My girl got pissed this last week. Damn, Chino, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, dude. Listen, trust me. Like I say, I get it how it goes, trying to like getting into that flow of spending a bunch of money, bro. But dude, it's dangerous. It's dangerous, bro. You know what I say to that too, though, guys? Some of you guys, especially those of you guys in the high spend, need to start a YouTube channel. Okay? And hear me out. Hear me out. All you're going to post is YouTube shorts, bro. That's it. Right? 3 to 4 YouTube shorts a week. Right? 3 minimum. And then come time to do your taxes, you can claim what you spend on the game as a tax write-off, because you're trying to build up a small business, essentially, of content creation. So I talked to my tax guy, right? I told him, I'm like, okay, how much money does someone need to make in order to be considered a small business? Like, is there like, do I have to be making a certain amount of money to be considered a small business? And he was like, no. He's like, as long as the effort is being shown that you're trying to make a business. And guess what? Guess what, chat? Spending hundreds of dollars a month. Some people even 1,000 plus. I would argue that, yeah, he is making an honest effort in trying to grow his channel. I don't think the IRS would ever argue that. Now, obviously consult with, your own tax person, right? Before you go out and, do what I'm saying. But I'm just telling you guys from my own personal experience. Like, you can legit it could be a tax write-off, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can help you out at the end of the year. That, and you might be able to spend even more because of that. So, just saying. What's up, wife? What are you feeling like working out today?
I ignore you like you ignore
Oh my god. Guys, why are girls so like, what do you call it?
Petty?
Yeah, why are girls so petty sometimes, man? Very like girls are very petty creatures, man.
Don't care.
Very petty, very vengeful.
Damn right.
You guys know who created killing people off poison? Girls. You know if a girl's trying to kill you, you know what her number one weapon is? In theory, statistically speaking, when a woman kills her partner, what is the number one way they do it? Poison. No bullshit. Some of you guys are like, they take your bank account, they divorce you and take half your shit.
Entitled.
Hey,
Hi, honey.
what's up, babe? We just did chess recently.
Yeah.
That was the last thing we worked out.
Oh. Booty?
We could squat. Squats! We know you love squat. Babe, what happened? You used to love squatting.
Now I like to do like more of the butt and the.
Okay, last time we squatted. So this time we can do more.
I didn't squat.
You didn't squat.
I RDL. Porque.
Okay, let's do a more glute focused leg day today.
Like those.
Sounds good.
That make it look like I got a BBL, bro.
You already look like you got a BBL. The fuck? You got a big old booty. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Chad, no ass, no pass type shit. Just saying.
Dude, your children are getting annoying. They lost the controller again.
All right. Time to Shadow Realm her account. Time to hit 1 billion power chat. Shit. Basically, I heard Gun saying he can spend more, making more reels, be top fighter. What? Bro, listen. There will be a time in this game. Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. I will get that 100 mil merit season. I will get it. I promise you that. The way my bank account's set up right now, we cannot do that. Damn. See, the wife said when she becomes a nurse, she's gonna fund my account. Sheesh. Appreciate you, babe. Some people aren't creative to make video. Bro, you don't even have to make good videos, right? Screenshot your talent build, screenshot your pet, screenshot your artifact, put it in a little video, snap a little viral sound clip over it, bang. My Lilia build. Hey everyone, sadly late. Did Guns already get cooked and raged? I didn't get cooked, actually, there, Celestial Warrior. I actually cooked the system. First try, got it. And I still have 40 forge keys that I'm saving up. Nursing pay to win mobile game. Super sugar mama. Oh, for sure. Guns won the lottery. Yeah, she's getting ready to finish her associates. Yeah, she's getting ready to finish her associates. And yeah. After that, she's gonna go nursing. So here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. By the end of the year, okay? By the end of the year, at some point, we're gonna get her out of work And that's probably going to entail me getting a job, to be honest. Because as it stands right now, for me to get her out of working, I have to figure out how to make an additional $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Right? So, it's either one, I make partner and possibly, you know, get a little part-time job just to work in the mornings and put her through nursing school and call it good. We'll see, though. Okay, Guns is not only a short king, but a short king sugar. What? I heard that once time in TFS Discord, you would sell the wife's account to fund set. What? Shut up, Wonga. You're fucking maniac. Damn streamer luck, bro. I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I don't always get lucky either, chat. I don't always get lucky. Dude, what? I'm in a KVK here? Hello? We're ranked 12. 316. Who the hell is 316? Swag unit ASC? No way they're in here. They're server 324. ASC's here. Okay, well, whoever has ASC on their team's gonna win. No bullshit. ASC's 324. Matchmaking. Wait, what server am I? 162? And they're 324? Oh, nice! Alright, which one of you rich folks in this chat is gonna give him that money? What? No ball, straight to the top, time to power up. Bro, listen, in a game like Call of Dragons right now, it's not even worth pushing 1 billion power. You can't even put that power to work. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, how the game is right now, how it limits your hospital, it's not even worth pushing that power. I think that they need to get rid of that hospital limit. Some of you guys are probably like, no way, Guns, no way. But listen, guys. Krakens are a big lump sum of the game's funds. So if the game's being funded, then we're going to continue to get improvements into the game. Right? Or had like a 500k. Okay, that's a little crazy. The 500k March capacity is a little crazy. Exactly. Especially right now. Okay, let me switch back to my account. Oh, shit. We're going down. $500k blinking imp is wild. That's crazy. All right, guys. Anyways, we are going to call it there. Okay, we are going to call it there. Guns here. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. That's going to be the end of today's stream. I'm about to go hit the gym. After that, I'll probably be live on Twitch. So here is my Twitch channel. We've been pretty active over there. I stream Call of Duty on there mainly right now. So if you guys are interested in still seeing some content of mine outside of Call of Dragons, that's where you guys can find it. Also, if you haven't watched my recent video, make sure you guys go watch that. It's a mage It's a mage exemplar tier list, so it's gonna help you guys. It's gonna help guide you guys in the order of investment for the mage artifacts for the exemplar. Okay. Guns, why haven't you tried kick? You're more active on Twitch or here for COD? Dude, for here by far. By far. They pay good, sure, but my community is here on YouTube, right? Multicast would be a good idea, yeah, kind of. Depends. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys check out my Twitch channel. Check out that recent video as well. Okay. You're trying to sub, taught me a lot. Hey, appreciate you, Doc. Thank you. Those stances because they are bad at the game. It's great. Yeah. But all right, guys, I appreciate you guys watching today's stream. We're going to end it there, guys. Make sure, if you guys enjoyed the stream, guys, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, make sure you hit that sub button, all right? Turn on the bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. All right? Hey, yo, Doc, appreciate that $5 super chat, brother. Thank you. All right, guys. Peace.
Hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geeks, yo. Need to get go with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fire juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we in town. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. To a freak show. Look at Snow White.